Ooh. Oh. A couple guys in front of us were black flags. But yeah, it's just a drive-through.
I mean, they were black flagged by a steward, so it's possible it's one.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's what I mean, like, they are black flag by stewards, then you never know what kind of penalty it is.
yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So basically, the guys in front of us are 2 laps plus 60 seconds up from us. Or, sorry, 2 laps and 90 seconds technically now. So 26 in front of us.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Peterson.
They had a 12-minute lap.
Peterson behind is pitting.
Oh,
They had an issue. Yeah.
12 minutes?
Wait, maybe the thing is just saying that they're still up there, but they're actually lower now. But
Yeah.
because of our pit stop,
Oh,
we just done live. Hello, understeer. Holy shit, that was crazy.
no slowdown is crazy.
Car just went. Car just went straight. Probably because I wasn't on throttle.
Yeah.
It does tend to give you a slowdown quicker if you're fully on throttle. As if the game detects that you're taking full advantage of it. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I know, they're definitely just still in front of us.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we had this.
There's an incident in first
So
Ford
we had
chicane.
that crash
We think
like
it might
early
be
after
Mac.
the safety car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be the decider. Because if it was that early after the safety car, we were just being left by a lot of people. And now because the gaps are this big, they're not losing as much as we did.
Yeah.
Because they also had 10 minutes of repairs or something. But, yeah.
Car looks sketchy.
Yeah, kinda was.
The leader, Schwartz, is pitting.
But what the fuck did the guys, the 27 car do, like the guys in P5?
Schwartz, car number
Because they were in the lead for
57,
most of the
is now
race.
leading.
Did they just pit or? No.
I don't know what happened to them.
Because basically they just lost the lead, but it seems like after the safety car or something, they somehow lost the lead. Like they didn't pit, or therefore they just were losing positions when they were pitting.
Yeah.
Because they're completely out of it for some reason. But they were leading for most of the race. Otherwise, those guys who are now leading currently couldn't even be close to that. Because we were like 2 minutes down from them.
Yeah.
But the safety car that bunches up, of course, but then again.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. Looking at their laps, it doesn't seem like anything.
And a penalty of some sort?
Maybe.
P12. That was 26.3 seconds.
Christ, I'm over braking for that corner. I would not want to be driving an LMP2 in this race with a BOP, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. Slippy surface flags out.
That curb hooked me, like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Had
P8.
that a
That was
couple
weird.
times.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Ooh.
And now we're bleeding time. Oh,
Oh,
it actually
Dan is
stabilized.
Dan said he's just making coffee and he's gonna join in a bit.
Just send him. Are you sure?
Slower class car ahead.
You can't sleep after having coffee. Or you'll probably have had a decent enough sleep anyway. Just a bit short of a night, but it's not a 4.5 hour night for him. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I know he has had a bad time in FTR. We'll just continue. Let's just have fun.
Yeah.
It's whatever. Yeah. But I won't be here for the finish though. I'm gonna watch the F1 Grand Prix with my girlfriend then. Fuck it, we ball. Just send the gif of the disabled guy.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Cree. Seventh position. That last lap was a 3:25.8 seconds. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Albert.
I should go wider in there.
Yeah.
For some reason I'm very tight into there. I don't know why.
Ooh.
That was close.
That's definitely a slowdown.
Nope.
What?
It's the first one you can cut until descent, just like the first you can. The second one you can only cut like half of it.
I never knew that.
8th place. That lap
It's just
was
like
at
turn one.
3:25.6
I never knew that.
seconds.
Okay, the rear just didn't comply at all.
No.
What the fuck was that?
Nice save.
The fuck happened there? Like the rear just didn't comply at all. Like I had like 2 clicks of arrow less or something.
Sending a GIF in the middle of the street.
Guys in front had something happen. They lost like 10 seconds or something.
Yeah.
Probably something like a spin or something.
They showed the slippery surface flag.
What the fuck did I do here?
Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I know what happened. I started braking a little late, but then I peaked a little bit too much. So the tires just overheat, the fronts just overheat and don't
Yeah.
work as well anymore. Oh. It's been a bit of a shit show. Fuck it, we
The
ball.
leader, Roberto, is pitting.
I just love that sentence because you can use it in literally any situation possible. And it will seem like nothing's going on.
Roberto, car
The whole
number
country's burning down.
690,
Fuck
is
it, we
now in
ball.
the lead.
It's the most stupid way of saying, yeah, I accept that. Just accepting life.
Only thing about it that I don't like about it, I can't say it.
Why?
Coming up on a
Please don't
slower
let me
class
swear.
car.
Huh?
My parents don't like me swearing.
Well, at it, we ball.
True, I could say that, yeah.
Right. Clear to the right.
Ooh.
Okay.
I won't be due for getting these slower glass again.
LMP2 just not thinking. That's a nice livery too, by the way.
Yeah.
Come on, we should be doing better than this.
Full Manchester
E9.
sport. What the fuck? It either doesn't comply into the corner, or it turns in very early for some reason. I don't really get it. I have a hard time understanding what it's doing.
Yeah. Cars are very weird
Oh, what it wants
balanced
to
through
do.
that section.
Because earlier on it was completely fine, like just dead still. But Okay, so it seems to be bunching up a little bit in front of us. Like not everyone is a lap down from each other anymore. Like they're now a couple minutes away instead of laps. We're just a lap down still.
Yeah.
But with me in the car, that's not gonna change.
Slippy
As I'm
surface
driving right
flags out.
now. Oh, it's much better. Hello, sir.
Morning, gents. How are we?
Hey,
Jesus Christ, dude, sounds like he just smoked the whole pack. That morning coffee is not hitting yet.
I haven't had a chance to take a sip yet, so no, not yet.
Oh, there's no rush to be had here.
Oh, there we go.
I still have like 5 laps remaining in my stint.
Okay, no worries. I'll load up and start getting warmed up then. Just gonna switch over to my rig. Be back in a sec.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
We raced against them and Sebring for the podium.
the car in front of you?
Yeah.
Ah,
10th position.
Left side. Clear left side.
Blue flag.
Okay, never mind. I'm not making this. For some fucking reason, I messed that up. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do that.
I mean, you
I
got
was
the move done.
By the way, the guys behind us, the guy who's driving right now, his last name, he's Dutch. His last name is quite funny in Dutch. It's Korting, which literally means sail. So if something is in the sail, or on sale, we say it has Korting. Like in terms of like if you have like a discount. Yeah, sorry, discount. Korting is discount, not sale, discount.
Hold up, who spells John without an H?
Huh?
Who spells John without an H? The leader in GTP's
Okay.
name is John Schwartz, but Jon.
Jon?
That's that fairly normal way of spelling it.
I mean, to be fair
Slower
though,
class car ahead.
I don't know where he's from. Maybe he's from like Germany. Then it would be like Jon.
Yeah. I mean, he has
So
an
that
American
makes
flag, so I don't know.
Oh, but you're just a John. That's painful, dude. Your parents spell your name like you're some kind of sex worker client. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, honestly, mate, like it's basically the same thing as calling your kid prostitute. Just like, what? Yeah. He's a John. Like, come on, mate. What are we doing here? Think of that. Certainly when you're American, like, that's the most common slur for sex
Okay.
worker clients
Clear on your right.
ever.
It's a crazy move you just did.
I've done that many times before, but normally I was in faster because I timed it better. I don't know how that wasn't a slowdown. I completely cut the track there, I think. So basically what's happening right
Come
now,
on, mate, get your arse in gear. We can do better than this.
we're not getting any forward momentum going. I've also given up on saving the fuel, because we're probably good on strategy and otherwise it's not really going to matter anyway, I think.
Yeah.
Having to do a splash and dash. That was shit. But yeah. The gaps in front of us are definitely tightening up, but we are still a lap down, so
Yeah.
on those guys. Because it used to be a couple, there used to be laps in between them, but now there's like 2 minutes in between them,
Yeah.
or a minute. So, yeah.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Just let me know when you're taking your when you're on your second to last lap, Josh, so I can load up the sim.
I will be in half a lap or something, I think.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, probably. I'll tell you. Oh, wow. I don't know why I slept 4.5 hours for this shit.
Well, we
So,
cat sitting for my in-laws, so the cat was just fucking making all sorts of noise, so I was just waking up constantly all night.
I was actually dreaming that we were top 5. I'm not even kidding. I almost fell back asleep. That's why I was like here 20 minutes late, because I closed my eyes for 1 second, and then I was just asleep again for some reason for like half an hour.
Yeah. It'd be easily
Luckily I
top
woke up.
5 if that pileup didn't happen.
Yeah, for sure. That's just, I mean, to be fair, good on us at least. On one hand, it's like, yeah, it's a bummer that it's not a driver error, and like, but on the other hand, you'd rather not have it happen because of driver error and just.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the lesser of two evils, but it's still
Yeah.
annoying.
You're coming up on a slower
Exactly.
car.
But still, it's something you genuinely can't really do. I mean, cars were scattered all across the track. Like, there was no way we're gonna. Holy
Left side.
shit! I thought he was
Very
wider.
left.
Sorry. Can you send him a message, please?
Yeah, I'll say sorry. Although I think your move is fun.
No, I was too late. That's why. That's why I was instantly like braking as well, because tiredness, I guess. I didn't calculate it right. I was conflicted if I go outside or inside, it seemed like they were going a little bit wide in the exit, but then they were just following the normal one.
Yeah.
Look who's back. Legend himself. Daniel Yendo connected.
Yeah, I'm just loading in now.
Right, perfect. Oh, I didn't tell you if I was on my last lap or not. This is not yet my last lap, but next one will be. I'm at the second Mulsanne chicane, so should be good.
Apparently it's been 50 laps since that pilot.
Seriously, are we now celebrating this as an anniversary? Yeah, really? Guys, it's been 50 laps. Oh my god.
I'm just surprised it's been that long since. It didn't feel like that long ago.
Ah, but that's the thing with these races, it just goes by so quickly.
Yeah. In the moment
This-
it takes
this is not
forever,
my
and then when you
ninth-
look back at it, it was like
Oh.
crazy fast.
This is not my
Slower
9th
class
stint
car
already, just saying.
9th stint? Wild. I
Yeah.
only did 4.
Right side,
Okay.
right side. Clear right.
Holy fucking
Ooh.
shit. Can you stand still, maybe? Like, seriously.
Honestly, you might have gone faster if you stood still.
Sorry. Like, what the fuck was that?
B12. That
That's
was
the
a
stuff.
3.
Oh, he's 1.6k, never mind.
9.
You guys cool if I go to
Oh,
bed?
Aaron, it's almost time to night night.
Yeah, go. It's fine.
I was just about to say, I suppose it's time for night night.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you guys maybe at the end
Coming
of the
up on a
race.
slower class
I might
car.
miss it, but
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't hold it against you, but no worries.
see you when you see it.
Yeah,
Yo.
catch you later.
Catch you later, mate. So this is my last lap.
Yes.
Of course, I'm second up on my last lap.
It's always the same. You always absolutely nail the in lap, and you can never get it over the line.
You can see in my brake trail I'm starting to become tired because it's just way too imperfect, way too inconsistent. So funny how that works.
I really need to get a cup holder.
If you get us into the top 10, I'm getting you a cup holder.
I'll do my best.
I know it's on. My guy does anything necessary.
Literally, give me any. Like, if I can have my cup of tea next to me, I will make it happen.
Critical for the race.
You are in.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yup. I am boxing now.
Lovely stuff.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter, please, Aaron.
Can we please stop putting cones on driving lines?
Well, that's 9 stints down.
Absolute animal. Fair play to you.
Oh, slow as fuck this time around though.
Box
still
in
very
5,
happy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Although, no, I was like 2 seconds on average faster than anyone else. Or not anyone else, but the guys in front of us, so. We good. The guys behind us have also completely given up. Logically, they're 13 laps down. But they were running on average at 3:29. That's crazy.
So, yeah.
That's just nonsense.
We go.
There's traffic behind, take care. Blue flag.
Aaron just laid down a 24-1, by the way, in his last couple laps.
Aaron did.
Yeah, it was only
hell.
it was only not a 23-6 or 5 because he nice. Because
You need to get back to time gained. You've given the time
because
back
he
now. It's clear.
was ran into a GT3 in the final chicane.
Surprised no one accused him of sandbagging or some nonsense like that.
Well, to be fair, he ran a 24-3.
Coming up on a slower class car.
24-4 in his qualifying lap, so
Yeah.
then you can say I had a bit of a bad qualifying lap. If you're second, is your second faster your fastest lap, or you're not on average your second faster, then that's just that. Now we're 5 seconds behind those guys. Punting. That's
Yes.
right. They are a little over 2 laps in front of us.
Easy.
Oh, 3 laps, I think. Yeah, 3. So 1 meatball and they're gone. So that's basically the only reason we're still driving, is just because there's at least 5 cars in front of us that all had a meatball that would be within reach if we got a meatball, if they got a meatball.
Yeah.
And at that point, it just makes sense.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
At least until P13, at least.
Yeah.
But I reckon it's going to be even further. Yeah, even P8, no, sorry, P12. Because they are like 4 laps down, so that would be 16 minutes or something of damage, and then you're already cooked. 15 minutes. Including tow, etc., right?
But tow will be a good few minutes as well, so.
Or
Probably not.
driving it back. It's
Yeah.
same. You're not going to be much faster when you're driving back, that's for sure. Let's get my shaking. I made a smoothie last night.
Oh, what smoothie?
It's mango with avocado and spinach and milk.
Nice.
I found it so much easier to get the vitamins in that way. And I'm not really an eater in the morning, but then still I don't forget throughout the day to like have a banana or something like that.
Yeah.
What we're basically hoping for right now is that there's some Irish guy in a
The 11.
GT3 going on a killing spree for Ireland. And just commits absolute domestic terrorism.
Massive lockup. Oh, that was suboptimal.
Still semi-cold tires.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You'll need to slow down to get
Oh wait,
back
I was
the
a little
time
bit
gained.
behind. Yeah, still. I was looking at your chicane and was like, yeah, that looked like a little bit of a going into the Ford chicanes.
I just took it
like-
easy.
But the because the first one was a little bit off. I was like, oh, maybe he locked up there a little bit or something. But then you got the slow down. I was like, hmm.
Yeah.
Even P2 and P3, by the way, also had had their meatball already. So
Oh, that's shit.
yeah.
Why?
But
How
that
did
was with the
we-
fast repair. But
I was
that
going to say,
with
how
the
did we lose our fast repair?
Yeah, so Tim also had a crash
Right.
on his own in the Ford chicanes. He hit the wall and then drove the car back and used the fast repair. So we didn't lose a lot of time there, and we even like undercut the rest like massively. So on strategy we were now P5, like solidly P5, and we were actually fighting for with the guys at the front now, like right there. But they said they were also a bit confused, like I don't know how that happened, but probably just the pit stop synced or something, and we just came out there.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, there was that massive shunt. It was also like closely after the safety car, so the field was kind of bunched together. Which, yeah, because the guys who were P1 right now, they were behind us. We were like gapping those guys.
It's just annoying, but shit
Yeah.
happens.
But the field was very bunched up after the safety car, of course. So that's also why they lost so many positions, because otherwise we would have not lost this much. Even
Yeah.
with 10 minutes. 10 minutes is not that much. But then again, you have a tow, so that's how we got to six laps down. Because we got like, we also had that incident at like Tete Rouge, so it's very early on the lap, so the tow is long as fuck. Like a 4 or 5 minute tow.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Peterson. Peterson behind is pitting now.
But from what I understood, Aaron and Tim were saying that Tim had to, they had the safety car. Tim had to stop doing the safety car. They
He
had
just
a
wasn't
great,
feeling good.
great strategy. No, they had a great strategy going because they stopped right at the good time.
Yeah.
So they actually gained a lot of places that way, or like
P8.
fully gained them. And just the thing was that they didn't swap Aaron for Tim for whatever reason, but I think that is because Aaron may have not been ready because they pitted a little bit earlier than they were supposed to. So something went wrong there. So Tim had to deal with triple. And yeah, I mean, a double was already a bit much, I think, for him being sick. But triple is, yeah, that's next level.
That Rouge right now is completely blind. It's so scary.
Yeah, you can't see the fucking turn in. By the way, Daniel, did you change the settings in the car?
Yes.
Okay, now I'm just checking because I was like, hey, maybe that was also why I was not feeling the best of the best last stint. But yeah, okay. We should be checking the settings more when we pit.
Yeah, no, I changed the migration and the like rear anti-roll bar and
Coming up
the
on a slower class
TC
car.
and slip.
Well, TC should be on 10 to be fair. Sorry, the TC, yeah, sure. The ARB should be on 10.
Yeah, that's where I put it back down to because you had it on 12.
Well, for Killian I set it on 12, but yeah.
And then I don't know why I found putting brake bias
The leader,
migration down to
Schwartz,
-3
is
rather
pitting.
than -2 just helped me rotate through a corner a little bit more.
Yeah, for sure, because the brake bias then goes like it's the brake migration basically works like it's sort of a curve, let's say. So if you brake 50%, you actually brake a certain amount more on the rears, let's say.
Car number
Yeah.
6.
That's kind of how it works. It's not like putting the brake bias backwards. It works a little bit differently. It's more curved, let's say.
It feels
Not
like
linear.
it's the first time I've ever actually played with it, and it did actually help quite a lot.
It's a good way to make the car rotate more without having to put the brake bias back. That's also why they run it on these cars. So instead of using the rear tires even more,
Slower class
you
car
can
ahead.
do it differently. So
Yeah.
depending on how much you brake, it will react more or less than it would be if you put it on 0. That's also how you steer this car basically, because it's so understeery by itself.
10th position. Your lap time was 3:27.3 seconds.
Whoa.
At least there wasn't GT3 in that corner. That's the only positive.
Yeah, my luck was terrible last stint with the
Yeah.
GT3s and traffic in Tete Rouge. Like, absolutely terrible.
Slower class car ahead.
This always scares me when the GT3s go out into the middle of the track. I know they have to for the straight line speed, but it's just, oh god, have they seen me?
And so that's funny, Killian didn't even know that. So he was like, why the fuck are these guys moving all over the place? Like, what is this kind of bullshit? Just get the fuck off me. And, yeah, well...
Yeah, that shit is scary.
But he's like the most like familiar of all of us with this track. Like this is his sort of Porsche life. He just puts this on, throws a couple laps down with a bit of music on, and that's just it. He's an insane amount of laps.
That's why I was like, I don't know what he's worrying about getting up to speed for. He's done, he must have done thousands of laps here.
But to be fair, it's also a bit down to consistency at that point.
Yeah.
So in this case, it actually did. He actually should have practiced a
Slower
little
class
bit
car
more
ahead.
in terms of like. Of course, he couldn't because of exams, but in an
Yeah.
ideal situation, I say he wouldn't have needed a lot of practice. But the thing was, because he's used to a car that has 3.5% less power and 21 kilos lighter, his timing is a bit off. So he basically either understeers or like turns in too late into corners. Because he's so automated, like robotic on that standard BOP car. But yeah, the 21 kilos you
lap
really
time was
feel in the middle of the corner.
3:28.
It's just like you have to slow down just a little bit more than you would think you need to normally. But then you also get into the corner pretty fast compared to normally. Like you get into the corner way faster. Like we do like 3:30 or something. You can overtake him already before Tet Rouge.
Yeah, I am. It's just I was setting it up.
Oh, I thought you were not going to make it.
No, it was just annoying because I lost like 6/10 going through that corner
Yeah.
then. But yeah, it was like when we were talking about lap time and he was talking about how quick we were on the straight compared to his all-time best, and he didn't realise we had more power.
Yeah, no, he's been very busy, but Killian also sometimes needs a little bit of babysitting. I'm used to that. Done many enough races with him that.
I only done 2 races with him, and they're both at Le Mans in a Porsche.
I've done a bit. I've already done that many races with him that I know the trajectory of when he starts asking certain questions that have already been answered earlier.
It was funny though. It was like Friday night. What setup are we using? What do I need to practice on? And he's on the fucking pace. It's mad.
Yeah. Like I said, he would have definitely been doing 23s, like consistent 24s, 25s in the stint, for sure. Like 25s with traffic, or maybe 26 is really bad traffic. Just because of his timing, that's off. He's just missing that little bit every single lap. That's it. Like he goes through. Honestly, it's a bit mental how he's just as fast as I am, but his timing is completely off. Like the Ford chicanes, it's just. Okay, I feel safe to be fair, so that maybe 2. But then again, I would be overheating the tires if I wouldn't be fuel saving as much. I know I'm quicker over the whole race if I'm fuel saving. And more consistent.
Like, I know I'm going to be one of the slower ones just because I barely drive GTPs. It's just because I enjoy it now.
I mean, at this point it doesn't matter. Just enjoy life. That's why, that was mostly why I was like, okay, let's not pull out of the race, because just before I was getting my second stint in, I was like, should we just park it? Like, this is just fucked. But then I was like, nah, Dan hasn't got to drive yet. Just let him have some fun. At this point, it doesn't even matter. There's no pressure. This is just having fun. This is just enjoying the Le Mans kind of driving, multi-class racing, that kind of stuff.
Car on the right.
Yeah. You already had a terrible go at it last night with FTR, so...
There's an incident in...
Oh, that was just horrific, yeah.
Because I was like, if we now pull out of this race too, then he literally hasn't had anything fun to race the whole weekend.
Well, we've pulled out of FTR now after that because that was just nonsense.
Yeah, I saw it. I mean, it's just stupid. Yeah, like Alex said, how you don't take a trajectory of someone into account. Netcode is there for a reason. It can be big or small, but it's there for a reason. You were very likely going to hit each other. If you can prove that someone was steering clear and like braking and all that stuff, you know, you have those moments, right, where you're already sort of taking evasive action and it still hits. Yeah.
It was just also the fact that they wouldn't let you appeal it. It was, oh.
Yeah, that's just a bit annoying, to be honest, because you should... You should be able to peel it.
Oh well, it happens.
Oh, yeah. It's just weird that you don't let anyone. That you only let the receiving team receiving. In this case,
Yeah.
no one's receiving anything. Team appeal it because if the other team just feels like it's not as strong enough, like, we're not there to make each other's life hard. But if someone genuinely feels like it's not a harsh enough penalty and needs you to review it with some other evidence and stuff like that, that's how anything else regarding stewarding works in any racing series.
We were fighting for P3,
Yeah.
and it was 15 minutes into the race, and he was over a minute down in last place. Like, he was fighting for absolutely nothing.
So it was 15 minutes in the race only?
Yeah, it was 15 minutes in the race, and he was that far down already.
Slippery surface flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Got that?
It was just silly.
So yeah, I was like, let's just not pull out of the race yet. So otherwise, you've done a lot of practicing, and a lot of laps, a lot of this and that the whole week, and on the weekend itself, you've nothing fun to drive. As fucked.
Yeah, it is fucked. Oh, that's a suboptimal time to need to sneeze. Oh.
Well, actually, it was a good time because you were off throttle already. You were taking it slow into the corner.
Yeah,
already.
I was mid-corner and I was like, oh god.
Fuck. I'm not holding this one in, boys.
Well, I saw in the majors chat that was checking it every now and then. There's a few people in our split who've been protested for sandbagging as well. But they're all GT3s.
That could be the case, yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh. I'm in for a double now, right? Just double checking that I understood it right.
Oh, yeah, you're in for a double.
Yeah, perfect.
The leader, Roberto, is pitting. coming up on a slower car.
I would really like to go like next year,
Schwartz,
do
car number
some
37, is
some
now
of these
leaving
races,
slippery surface flag.
like
Careful.
Majors 24 for example,
Yeah.
and really just start a whole month out
P10.
with practice, put a team
There's an
together,
incident in Dunlop curve.
drop
It looks
everything
like
else we're
Roberto.
doing,
Blue flag.
start practicing a month out, at least putting in like, I don't know. Yeah, of course, it's what everyone can do each week in terms of hours of practice. Like for me, that would be more or less than others. But put a proper team together, have like a separate couple guys for spotting and just driving.
I mean, I would 100% be down because I am not doing another league in iRacing because it's just the same as F1, just with an entry fee, and I can't be asked for that. So I'm not going to have any leagues. I'm not going to do Thruxton again. Because
I might consider doing MEC. That's a Majors Endurance Championship. Because
yeah,
I really, I think Majors organizes it really well. They put their shit together like really well.
Yeah.
You weren't there at the start, of course, at the drivers meeting, but dude, they put that together with music and everything. That was just an experience to be there.
like to be fair, like
there just for the funsies. That was insane.
I've not like been that involved in it because I've just not had the time. But it has been, from what I've seen, quite well handled.
For sure, yeah. And in general, I'd say also Majors Endurance Championship is also is basically IMSA. So there's a couple 12-hour races, a couple 6-hour races, a couple 2-hour races, like stuff like that. So it's a bit more mixed instead of just only 6 hours or only like it changes from event to event, which is fun too. So I would consider doing that, but I wouldn't do it if it overlaps with this. To then, like I would plan further forward in that regard. Like, okay, we want to do this race. We're gonna start practicing, all of us, an hour out of the a month out of the out from the race.
It looks like it's Schmidt.
And then when BOP comes out, we can get more like into the refined details, and we could definitely get to a spot where we can all consistently do 24s, 25s in race pace. For sure. It's
like
just practice.
The squad we've got is definitely capable of winning it, even if we didn't add anyone else. So it's just
the only downside here, I must add, is though that we would next year be in far higher splits. Like we would be looking at I don't know, 4th split or something, and then the people who you're running into there are also like so insanely consistent. Like that's a different level to what we're seeing here, for example.
Yeah.
Already, because now from here on out, it's going to be exponentially. People are going to be exponentially better. Like top 3 splits are already insanely hard to win, because it's basically everyone who didn't get into top split but is almost there in terms of lap time and consistency.
Come on, stop being so shit. Try bloody harder. P12. Slower class car ahead.
Watch out again. I wouldn't say like win it, but still, we could for sure. We would definitely then go for the podium or go for the win. Let's say we definitely just go in and okay, we're gonna try to win this shit. And how do we do that? For sure, I think that's a different mindset from what we did this time. Yeah, just start practicing early on. Having like consistent, I don't know, like maybe a weekly moment where we just get together, just compare some data, do some analysis, that kind of stuff. So no one gets stuck or gets sort of yeah, really make it like a team event, let's say. And I mean, we could definitely figure out or have some guys who would be down to do some spotting instead of driving on race day itself. I'm quite sure. Because if they are just spotting, they would only have to be here for like 3 or 4 hours maybe.
Yeah.
If they have the time, like you don't need to be here for 12 hours or 8 hours or something. Like we can just have loads of different guys separately spotting.
Like, if could probably ask Ben as well, because Ben would be. I know Ben is quick in GTPs. I mean, he's quick in everything. To be fair to him.
Yeah, but then at a certain point we're gonna run into okay, now you're
Too many.
too many drivers on the team. So then you start going, okay, who we're dropping, but then that's also a bit of a iffy conversation. I don't feel like I should be entitled to
Drop people from like a charity race.
Yeah, exactly. That's a bit weird. I mean, I get it if you're like at 8K or something. You're
Oh yeah,
like,
if you
I just need you to do, and yeah, I do agree in some sense. Sometimes I'm like, okay, I need you to do X, Y, Z or something, or like, yeah. Just that was close. Like, it's yeah. I mean, that's just. But still, I'm not at that level where I should actually speak the entitlement. Let's just say that. There's a difference between sometimes thinking like, okay, I need you guys to be a little bit more on it, or I need you to be a little bit more proactive, or that's something you can
that's
think.
normal.
But saying it, it's sort of basically forcing people to do it.
26.2 seconds.
When you're 3.5k is a bit rough. That's a bit arrogant, I have to say. A bit of a dickhead if you do that.
If we were top split, I'd say no prisoners, just do it. But you know.
Yeah, for sure. That's the different thing. If we're like seriously in contention and a serious result, then I'm nice. Good save. Dude did not slow down, by the way.
No, he did not.
This,
I'm gonna let this guy go. Yeah.
Let's go. Well, good save. It's very easy to hit the wall there when spinning. It just tightens up so quickly. But anyhow, yeah. It's different if you're in for a serious result, you know, than, or I, for example, am really good at these kinds of races, and I have the reputation for that. Then it makes more sense that someone like me would be saying, okay, I'm organizing most of this stuff, I'm putting together the team, and if you're just not fitting it, then yeah, you're ought to make a team yourself, I guess.
I mean, it's either that or you just set it out early doors that like we're gonna have to do like a couple of hours a week because we really want a good result. If no one wants to do that, then you know. Exactly.
Yeah, for sure. Like you have to set certain guidelines, or not guidelines, but well, yeah, guidelines. Yeah. It's sort of things that you just have to do. Like it's your accountability, it's your responsibility towards the team to do certain things to make sure you have certain practice down. And if I see you running all these kinds of other races, but you're not getting your laps in, or not even close, just barely the minimum, you know, like okay, but do you really want to do this, or like I'm gonna set a minimum, of course. I'm not gonna set like, okay, you need to do this amount of hours, but I would say like I expect these kinds of hours for you if you're able to do that. but this is the minimum. So if you have a busy week and shit like that, then it's not all over. Like, we're gonna plan with the minimum, but the more laps you do, the better. It might be boring, I know, I've been there, but in the race itself, it's gonna pay off. So if you really want a good result, you have to do the boring part.
I would say probably 2 to 3 stints a week would be my guess. Would probably be the minimum.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's well, yeah, and still then it's yeah. Well, to be fair, yeah, I think two or three stints. Then we could also organize it so you at least do 2 or 3 stints a week, but then also a little bit of quali practice.
Yeah.
And then come quali week, we can already start early with just putting down our times. And have that done, and then just in that week just fully be on this in terms of stint practice, do different weather types, all that kind of stuff. Because we now didn't do that either. Like, we're lucky we're in this place and not
we are very lucky. Yeah.
If Gideon would have finished that lap, that would have been epic in the moment, but we would now have been drowning in sorrow. Because it's raining in split 5 for all race long.
Don't think about the lap times. So, just hit each and every apex. P11.
I was gonna say, I know I didn't do any wet laps. Yeah.
Even I barely did enough wet practice to say I practiced wet. I did maybe a stint in total laps, but that's not even a full stint.
Head is pitting.
It's just an amount of laps. And I know I'm the prep guy, like I know I'm always the person in, like 99% of the time, I'm the person in the group that prepares the most for a race. Out of all the drivers, but still...
Yeah. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
You just have to also be realistic at a certain point. I know it's just a hard middle ground, because with SRG we're sort of at this middle ground where like a community team, but also there's some guys who really want to
take it up a notch.
Take things seriously and really give it a go, like myself, for example. But it's not always clear who. It's not always clear who understands what that means and who doesn't. Let's just say that. Like, you know, Ben, for example, wouldn't know what that means if I said that to him.
You'd have to hold Ben back, not encourage him to do more.
Exactly, but I'd have to encourage him to take rest. But a lot of other people, they think they know what it means, but actually they don't at all. Like, there's a difference between competing in a championship and being there.
Yeah.
Like driving in a championship, there's a big difference there.
Right,
I mean, I'm doing that the hard way from FTR, but yeah, that's good sometimes. It was a cheap lesson though. It only cost me $30, so. Decent, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, everything's set up with the pit stop, so.
Lovely stuff.
Nice.
What's your speed?
Decent. 6 out of 10.
I broke way too late for that.
Engage
So, yeah, that's like I said earlier with last night. That corner just tightens up like crazy. Just give me a minute. I will be back for you now.
No worries.
Box in 5. 3, 1. Box now.
Good morning.
Joined. Oh, how are we? You okay?
Yes, and you?
Not too bad, not too bad. And then I woke up and saw the current position.
Yeah, right now 16, right?
Yes. Did you see the incident?
No, I woke up an hour ago. I haven't seen
Oh.
anything yet. I slept
What?
for 13 hours.
Oh, good effort.
Exit's clear.
Yeah,
Push.
I think it was Aaron or Tim sent it in.
Flag.
Definitely have a look.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 75 Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah, there's the clip. Ooh, what on earth happened there?
Yeah. And we'd already used our fast repair apparently, so that was a big old chunk in the pits.
How on earth did half the field die there? What?
Schwartz, car number 37, is leading the race.
But before that, even after the quick repair, we were top 5 fighting for a podium.
Yeah, okay, that's just unlucky.
Yeah, shit happens. How are you anyway? You okay?
Rente.
Oh, there he is. I was just I just told Ben to go and watch the little incident in Terre Rouge.
Yeah. Yeah, if we were there like 5 tenths later, Tim would have cleared him.
Yeah.
The car would have despawned already.
Yeah,
Slower class
he
car
actually
ahead.
hit the despawned car. He hit the
Yeah.
net code of the despawned car,
Yeah.
which is just unlucky.
Yeah, it just sucks.
Well, to be fair, I just said that to my girlfriend as well, but this also means that we are basically, we had the like good strategy, because looking at the guys who are leading right now, we definitely did have the good strategy. We also did have the pace, and we would have been in a podium position right now if that unfortunate thing that was fully out of our control didn't happen. Basically, end of story. That's just there's no way you can watch this and say that's on the driver, because there's also no way Tim is following the driver in front of him through that. Let's be fair.
Yeah, like if
That's-
Tim was on
that
his
doesn't
own
make sense.
without the car
Yeah.
in front, then maybe he
there
could have
is
done something,
Four
but
cars
he didn't have a
blocking his
chance.
vision. And there's cars just completely diagonal on the track, and there's 4 cars blocking his view in front. Like that's just at that point it's just fully braking, but that wasn't his first
Yeah.
instinct. Unfortunately, he would have still crashed. By the way, he
Yeah,
hit
even
the
with fully
despawn.
braking, he would have hit them.
Yeah, he did the despawn
Slippery surface
car
flag.
that he
Be
hit
careful.
was the
Roberto,
first
car
impact,
number
but those other cars
690 is
also
now
spun
leading.
after that, and
You'll
he
need to
would
slow
just
down a
fully
bit if you don't
have
want a
run into
penalty.
them.
Yeah.
If you look at the McLaren,
Coming up on a slower
the
car.
purple McLaren, he would have completely shredded that car apart.
Yeah.
There was just no way he was going to get through there.
Tim has
would-
not had a lucky weekend, has he? He gets ill, and then that happens, the poor fucker.
Yeah. In for 222. Jesus Christ, that. GT3 just went super early to the right for some reason. Yeah. That's just incredible. That GT3 just blocked him, and that started it all. The track just tightens up there, so.
Yeah.
Still was interesting there was no yellow flag yet.
Yeah, that's a bit of an odd one. You'd at the
That's
bare
just-
minimum expect the yellow for that.
Yeah. Because I mean,
Good.
yeah.
Yeah. Good news, you are now only 1 lap down on the car in front.
No,
Nice.
we've been already for 4 stints now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just read that you were 2 laps down. That's...
Yeah, no, they pitted, so they're kind of in this.
No man's land, sort of. Yeah.
Yeah, we're in front, but they're also 21 seconds behind us right now.
Schwartz, car number
On the
37, is now in the lead.
Relative.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I see you're getting more creative with the flags now then, running Brunei.
Yeah.
Oh, you're running Brunei now? That's crazy.
I've been running Brunei for too long now. I got to change that up, actually. Thanks for reminding me. I got to find another cool flag.
Sandwich Islands.
Oh,
Let's be honest, like, best dictatorship ever, dude. The guy's flying planes and buying cars like he's nothing to worry about. As if you do it that way.
You were flying planes. Wait a minute, I'm missing
Left,
some
left,
lore.
No, the
Clear
Brunei
left.
Oh, Brunei, yeah.
dictator
Clear to the left.
Yeah,
flies his own private 747.
Schmidt,
Like,
behind us.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about Dan.
yeah. That's just more secret law, that is, Ben.
These guys in
Roberto, car number 690, is now leading.
just looking at the steward announcement for FTR, slipstream shenanigans, guys. Car 42 in G3 has like 15 penalty points.
What on earth did they do?
How the fuck do you get there?
I'm pretty sure. Well, the Lambo had 19, which ignored the safety car at Spa.
It's insane.
You're coming up on a slower car.
But you know, the stewards might have realized that we weren't there, so they found a new target to bully.
Found a
Yeah.
new target.
P9.
I mean, I'm guessing so.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Oh, what is this guy doing?
Shenanigans.
Good old Patrice.
Patrice. Oh. Longrette.
The annoying thing is, when I get clean laps, I don't feel like my pace is bad to doing like 26 ones. And that wasn't even that clean a lap. So I could easily get in the 25s.
Yeah, it's just the traffic sometimes
It's-
really works
yeah.
against you here. Like, really. It's.
Like Patrice, but it's just cost me 1.7 seconds.
Yeah.
Quite surprised that there's no Acura on the field in GDP.
I was like, it was Porsche Cup with the occasional Cadillac and Ferrari
Coming up on a
last I
slower class
checked.
car.
Yeah, it's in top speed. It's Ferrari Cup, ironically enough. It's
Yeah.
no, I'm just surprised because the Acura is usable now with the Bob.
Yeah, but it makes sense, right? But every car is usable, I say. But okay, in top split, no one's going to run the Cadillac because you can barely save in the Cadillac. It's really hard to save.
Yeah,
But it-
there's one
Ferrari-
caddy.
Super stable in like the first sector, for example, the Ferrari is super stable because you can just full throttle it
Yeah.
every single time
Yeah.
over that curve where you hit the two pylons.
Yeah, because
just
it's all-wheel drive at that point. Yeah, okay, fair point.
And the car's a bit heavier, so it
It's
just
so boaty though.
stabilizes. Yeah, so it stabilizes there. But yeah, and
Schwartz, car number 37,
I'm
just
is
not-
now in the lead.
I'm just not a good enough driver to overcome the boatiness of it. Because I feel like it's
Yeah.
just...
the car.
it's just so understeery now with after the like standard iRacing bop.
Well, in my opinion, it's just super. The steering is a bit weird. It's like extremely heavy for some reason, or very, I don't know, very tight. It feels like I turned the minimum
Got
amount,
debris on
and
the
I'm
track.
already
They're showing the red yellow flag.
overdoing or
Yeah,
something.
it's very, very direct on the steering.
I guess, yeah.
I do really like the Porsche though. It's probably my favorite GTP. It's
It
just
is.
so nice to drive.
It
The
is,
Caddy
yeah.
is also great now, but it's just with this BOP, it's shite. But
Like-
it does feel better now, in general.
I'm curious how the Evo for the BMW is going to handle though. Because
Yeah.
I did like the BMW before the Evo, so
Yeah.
I hope the new BMW has a bit more turning.
no
Did you get
damage is
all-
fine.
Okay.
No damage.
On
I hate it.
our view, we fully you basically 45 degree.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I just wheel
Even in
back.
the even in the replay, so non-live spotting.
It's just like I just I just hit connected four wheels to it.
Nice.
It was
Connect.
it was nowhere near as dramatic as it seemed for you.
Bluetooth
as soon as
device
that-
is ready to pair.
8th place. Sector 1 is 2.7 off the
But,
pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
The
Sector
BMW
3
I like
is
too.
1.2
I
off
really
the
liked
pace.
it around Hockenheim, for example. It was
Yeah.
so fun there. It has really good brakes. And generally speaking, it felt really stable.
Yeah, it is. The BMW is
I like
crazy
the
stable.
sound. I like the whine of the Ferrari though. The electric.
I do. It is nice.
Love
Oh, here's a
that.
death.
Tetra
Yes, you
Rouge.
got it.
It looks like it's Sender.
I'm looking forward to the new BMW
Blue flag.
sound because it won't have the rattling anymore. Because right now
Oh,
it's
yeah.
sounding,
Skip
it
back
sounds
to
like it's
tailgate.
falling apart.
Yeah, it has a red line, which is fucking nuts. Cause every single time I heard that, the doors in our house sound almost like it. So when I was first driving it, every time I heard it, I just felt like something was, someone walked in my room or something was up here. That was fucking nuts.
Yeah, you're coming up on 3 GT3s
There's a
with
group
a lot
of
of
slower
purple
cars
on the
ahead.
car. All 3 of them are unrelated.
I should be able to just get them all on the straight. Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Only if they don't take you out on the straight.
That's why I'm staying as far left as humanly possible.
Yeah, they have no interest in getting off the middle of the track.
There's too much straight line speed to give up for that, so I can't really blame them.
Yeah. They lose 2 seconds by not being in the middle. Yeah, but I would say, I feel like for me the Porsche is the most overall balanced GTP in terms of driving. The BMW has a bit too much understeer, but it is, for example, on Watkins, for me the BMW is better than the
Slower
Porsche
class
because
car ahead.
I don't know why.
Got a
Not
bad
great
rep.
on now. Porsche is very understeery on Watkins.
yeah,
Porsche is
exactly.
not
Like
understeery. That's not the thing. It's not like it's not.
yeah, the Porsche is understeer, but it's on most tracks it's better for me than the BMW. But yeah, I also just I love the Porsche. I love how it looks, and it is a Porsche, and I'm a big
Red yellow
Porsche
flag, debris
fanboy.
on
So
the track.
I mean, I'm the opposite, and it's still my favorite. It's just a really good car.
yeah, it looks great. It sounds great.
But it's not
The
like
gap to P5.
not
Behind is
a
now
blaring
3.9.
V8.
A 5.
I like the
Yeah.
sound like, but if you do a 24-hour in a Cadillac, dude, this sound is way more comfortable to hear for 24 hours for a long stint.
Yeah, and it's still it still roars in a certain sense.
Well, still a V8.
Yeah, it is a bi-turbo V8, and that still sounds great. The Acura also sounds great, but the Acura is not, sadly enough,
I
isn't
love
usable.
how the Acura sounds.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
It's a bit like the M4
Slower class
GT3
car
with the
ahead.
turbos. With the turbo
Yeah.
sounds, it just sounds amazing.
yeah, the Acura sounds great. The Acura also looks good.
On the right, clear to
It's
the
just a
right.
Dominant is never really that competitive. But
Yeah,
I
and when-
I haven't bought it, yeah, for that reason, because I would never really. I have all of the GTPs besides that one, but I rarely.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have all of them besides the Ferrari, but that's mostly
That lap
mostly
time
comes
was
down to me being an
3:30.9.
absolute Ferrari hypercar team hater.
I can't fault it, to be
It's
fair.
like they are fucking. I
think
don't know how much they are paying the ACO, but way too much.
I think the Ferrari is one of, but yeah, well, then again, like, it's one of the best looking GTPs, like in design terms. Like it looks,
Oh yeah,
stunning.
it looks cool.
It's a real Ferrari. Like
It's that's
but
ironically enough, I don't like how the Ferrari looks. Like ignoring that it's a Ferrari.
I'm curious how the
I don't
Ford
know.
is going to look when it comes.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't think there really is a GDP that is ugly. I think that's very
That is
unique
true.
to that class. Just like the GT3 class, for example, there's no GT3 that is truly ugly.
Yes, that is true. I
That's
would.
like, that doesn't. You can disagree with certain designs and stuff, and yeah, there's taste and stuff, but there's no. People have different tastes, but there's objectively no GT3s that are just like when you look at the shape and the dimensions, they're just they're not lining up. Like something is not right about this thing. Like
Yeah, that.
LMP
Yeah.
or like Ps is the same thing. Like some people don't like the Valkyrie in terms of looks, and I kind of get it. I get it. Like it's not the prettiest GTP or
Yeah.
a hypercar, but it also is just a design style because it's fully that. It's not like it doesn't have a. It's not like a 2014 Formula One car with the weird fucking noses, but the rest of the car looks good. But then you
Yeah.
have this weird fucking nose thing. It's just like, what the fuck is this thing?
Yeah, I would personally say for me probably the in quotation marks worst looking GTPs are the Ferrari and the BMW, but they are still good looking cars.
Yeah, it's like at that point you're just
Slower
splitting a
class
needle.
car
They all
ahead.
look good. It's just which one looks better than the others.
Yeah,
That's just opinion. That's just purely subjective taste-wise instead of
exactly.
what genuinely is ugly. Like it's not like an Audi, new Audi design or something.
Clear to
Yeah,
the left.
I would even say that for me, still the prettiest hypercar, or not hypercar, the prettiest LMP1 out there is the R18, the last version of the R18.
Not for me, the 919, but
Yeah, that you see, that's also just subjective at that point. So it's, I love, yeah, I love the high nose of the R18, which a lot of people would call ugly.
until this year, because Toyota, I also really like that design, the TGR.
Yeah,
Beautiful. Like absolutely amazing. They really did a good job on that car. I think that's no slowdown. Jesus. Okay.
No.
Nice. But I think before this year, I would say that maybe subjectively, Toyota was the ugliest hypercar slash GTP.
yeah,
Because
I
it
think-
really hadn't changed for a long time. It also had always had this weird nose kind of thing. It just didn't look like
Come
it
on,
was.
get your head back
Like
into
the
it.
nose
Yeah.
was just
Keep it
put on
smooth.
that car
Focus
again,
on these lines.
even though it didn't really
Transposition.
belong there. Like that was
It
the
did-
one
3,
car that was
28.
just a bit off.
The new one looks amazing though. It's probably my favorite looking car.
Yeah,
it does.
they've done a stellar job on that. The Genesis is also really looking good.
It is.
Yeah, the Genesis is
Those
great.
guys get it. I think that those guys really just saw a opportunity in automotive in general to step in and build something that people actually like sort of seem to want,
Yeah,
and do it in a proper way with motorsports team, with all that kind of stuff, and just fully go in, like 100% be a fan favorite. That's it.
yeah.
Also really like the caddy. It's so the caddy is just a perfect example of the design is just completely lining up from.
Yeah, you see that it's a
Already
caddy. You
from-
don't need any decals or emblems on it. You know
Yeah.
that it's a caddy just from the front.
But it's just every sharp line in that car and the design, the exterior just lines up with the design itself, with the shape of the headlights, the tail lights,
Yeah.
everything is just It's just completely that. There's no part of that car that you can take off and then replace, and it still looks that good.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that was also very much a statement of American automotive still being able to produce cars like that and design cars like that and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we were all that convinced anymore of
Of American
the
cars.
capabilities of those
yeah.
cars or those brands to deliver.
Yeah.
And they also always have good liveries, Cadillac. Like, Cadillac is one team that never fails to deliver on a good livery.
Yeah.
true.
But that's... I
Porsche
would say
is
that in
also
general.
up there, but, like, sometimes you're a bit like, well, this is cool. It's also not like a livery you would run every race, but Cadillac always has, like in IMSA too, and they always have these different liveries that are all just like, you would run this every single race, and it would just be... would not only, even though this is a one-off, it wouldn't have to be a one-off, let's say.
Yeah, I would say in general in GTPs and hypercars, apart from the old Toyota livery,
Yeah,
all of them are in general really good looking liveries.
that's one for sure, right?
Yeah,
No?
that is one.
Yeah.
It is one, yeah. Let's go.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Oh, come on, guys, just let's get some. Let's get the party started. Let's put down some absolute heaters and get meatballs. Come on, guys. We had a moment in the race,
P11.
like earlier on, where P2 got a meatball. Then all of a sudden P17 and P15 also had a
Slower
meatball,
class
and
car
P20
ahead.
had a meatball. And we were just like, okay, that last part doesn't really... But it all happened within, I think, a minute of each other or less, and they were all in the
Yeah.
same area, like constrained together, and just like, what the fuck's going on here?
Surprised that IPM Gold is now leading. They were the Ferrari that absolutely shat itself. Was it behind you, Josh, or behind Tim in...
You're approaching a group of slower
On the
cars.
Ferrari in Porsche curves, that was behind Tim.
Yeah.
And not on the Ferrari, on the Merc. Well,
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the GT3, yeah.
yeah. To be fair, this might be... Yeah, no, this is on strat. The cars
You're right.
behind him have already pitted, but still, they
slow
are
down
still
to
running
relax
good,
the
which
time.
is good to see. I think they just had an off. I think I might have jinxed them. Yep. Oh.
Big off.
Yes, that is not a meatball, but damage. Yeah.
That's a good amount of damage, yeah.
Yeah.
The leader, Roberto,
They,
is pitting.
I think it was the same
They also-
Mercedes.
yeah, Mercedes again.
It was the same car that had a moment in front of them in Porsche curves.
They had a good
Roberto,
moment there as
car
well.
number 6,
Yeah.
90, is
Their
leading the race.
front might be a bit fucked up.
Yeah, their front is pretty fucked up. Their
Maybe
suspension.
they already needed to pit anyway, I'm not sure.
Yeah, they would have needed to pit in the next few laps anyways.
Okay, so they're probably
Coming up
just
on a
taking
slower
it
class
now
car.
to negate any...
Yeah. But
Still-
still,
Well, they
that's
did
gonna
it.
be a
No, they did
that's
11.
gonna be a bit of
They did
damage.
up. They did a full stint.
Yeah.
They did 11 instead of 12, so they're still mostly fine.
Still, that's gonna be quite some
Gap
time
to
lost
V6
due to
behind is
damage
now
due to repairs.
3.6, 5
Right,
laps
yeah.
ahead.
Not 6 laps, unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they're already going.
Yeah, okay.
It didn't really take any, or the repairs didn't take really long.
Yeah, then they didn't. Okay, they looked. Oh, GT3 went off in the Porsche curves. Looked more like they damaged their suspension, but apparently not.
P12.
That's just
Oh,
unlucky.
the guy
There's an
behind us
incident at the
has
second
not
Ford
off.
chicane. It looks like Schmidt.
Yeah, it's now the part of the race where some teams have people in the car that haven't slept yet.
Also that. Or people going into their car that are going in for their 10th and 11th stint.
Yeah.
I just really appreciate the guys behind us in P17 still keeping it running,
Coming up on a
keeping
slower
it a
car.
bug.
They're literally just going by.
They were a lap
We
behind,
just want to
and
finish.
then they had a massive
Yeah.
shunt.
Yeah, but they are keeping the spirit of endurance racing up. Just finish the race.
Yeah, so we were talking about it earlier. We want to, me and Dan, we want to next year, like this year we just want to finish, I guess.
Yeah.
But since our strategy would have put us in P1, if we didn't have that unlucky shunt, or at least podium, at least. So that would have been a comeback from 12th to podium or win, which is insane.
Yeah.
Because we were outrunning the guys that are now up there, all of them. Me and Killian drove like straight on track and strategy. We drove from 12th to 6th or something, closing in on 5th. So, I mean, there was definitely pace.
Yeah.
And Tim and everyone else is fast enough to keep the spots, let's say.
Hmm.
At least that. So, and Aaron was also fast enough to also gain. But anyway, next year we want to put a team together and really like start a month out. Do at least a minimum amount of stints each week for everyone. Quality practice,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Like properly prepare.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we also want to next year just have spotters, like separate
Yeah.
spotters, instead of the drivers who are spotting others. Like I could just go off and just take a break, take an actual break. Like I would want to be here, and of course I would probably stick around here as well. But you don't need to be proactively here. If
Yeah.
I need to eat or stuff like that, then you can just do that and take your time for that.
Red yellow flag. Watch for
Yeah,
debris
just,
on the track.
I mean, at that point, you can also just trust everyone with not doing anything stupid because they're well prepared.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of the idea for next year.
Well, on the Porsche curves just robbed me of a 25. I slowed down because I did not.
Peter.
The last thing I wanted to do was stack it in the Porsche curves.
That's understandable.
Someone had an off there, so there was gravel.
It's just all over right now.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Catalonia flag everywhere.
Good to see that the FTR guys are leading in GT3.
They're one of the teams in our split who's been protested for sandbagging, so they may not have it for long.
Yeah. And to be fair, as far as I know,
This guy's their class leader.
there needs, like, all three criteria need to be met for sandbagging to actually apply, so just them being protested doesn't really have to say anything. They are on the same lap as, like, 6 other GT3s as well. So it might just be a protest of
The salty protest.
someone. Yeah.
Like in GDP, you can't really protest. sandbagging. We were all that close in qualifying and still are that close. Like, someone put down a 23, yeah, sure. But those guys are also not running in the lead anymore.
Yeah.
So, what does it really matter? Like, someone put down a 23.0, but they probably ran like a 23 something. We had certainly good track conditions a couple stints ago, and then also when sunset was, we had amazing track conditions for fast laps. Garrett's
Yeah.
a 24 flat, or 24.1, which would have been a 23.5 or something if he didn't run into a GT3 in the Porsche games. But yeah,
That combined with, for example, someone to draft you down the whole straight and then let you by.
yeah, exactly. That's just like so that you can pretty easily, if you run a 23.5 or something in qualifying or stuff like that, you can pretty easily do like 5/10s quicker if the conditions are right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's not like that big, and it's not like you're running a 23 for the whole stint. Like your average is not 23 something. Well,
It's weird being on a proper sleep schedule now again. I am also looking forward to the Le Mans update at some point, because it's really weird seeing the Porsche curves here compared to the real Porsche curves.
as in,
As in there are walls here that aren't there in real life. It's like way more open in real life and way less of a tunnel. But that is also
The
just
group of
because
slower
this
cars
version is quite old.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is very old.
what
On the
the
left.
hell was
What
that?
on earth is he doing?
Clown show.
You deserve to go straight off for a slowdown, mate. I'm sorry, but that's just.
There's a reason you're
Yeah.
1.5k, and it's not because
Oh
you
yeah,
are
he's
stuck.
1.5. Yeah. 1.5 A class, yeah, that.
Gap to P4
yeah.
behind is now
Can you follow
1.8,
your
5
flag?
laps in front.
Oh my god, this guy is
SKF is
slow.
a yellow flag.
1.9k as well.
Oh wait, SKF. They had a good. Oh, they had a big slide. Okay. They almost hit the wall, but they had a good slide. Never mind. Going into this turn here, they had a slide. Has been.
Casually lost 1.7 seconds through there. That was, yeah. It's always fun.
I am really happy that I backed out of the GT3 run for this.
Yeah, can imagine. Really looking forward to Le Mans next weekend as well.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
But that's what I like about sim racing, honestly. Like maybe the most is just it's another element to those races and watching those races. Like I'm now more interested to watch a full 24-hour race because
Yeah.
like most of the race at least, because I sort of know it's more of a lived experience. Let's say I just sort of know. I can at least kind of sort of feel like what those guys are going through. Like that's really why I want to do like at least one 24-hour race where we just 3-man it and do it like that.
I've done it, and it's
It's yeah, I know.
It's rough.
It's rough, I know, but that's like the whole thing. Is you want to sort of experience what those guys like experience themselves. I'm just very interested in just that experience.
Yeah, to make it even more real, do it with 3 people on the same sleep schedule.
Yeah, even better.
Like, you'll be glad you did it, but you will also never want to do it again. I'll just say that.
I know that.
There's an incident in first Porsche.
Okay, everyone, let's promote it.
Yep.
There's a group of slower cars
I'm
ahead.
dying here. Yeah.
E9.
My girlfriend just handed me a bottle of water saying, "You're not dying, mate." That's not what we're doing here. Jesus, that protein bar really hit the wrong
The
spot.
gap to P3 behind is now 1.6. A 5.
Jesus fucking Christ, I hate it when GT3s do that.
Still there.
That's horrendous.
He's still there. Clear left.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss and I'll be right back for my stand.
No probs.
Right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Ja. Met douchen. Ja. En dan ga ik maar even de rok open, dat ik een hele dag met mijn moeder moet slapen. Goed idee. Goed idee. Ja. Ja, en dan echt wel. En toen wel inderdaad slapen.
Fittingly, because you're running at Le Mans right now, I got myself the Ram truck, and
Yeah.
you know what livery I'm running on it?
What's that?
The track temps
The Peugeot Hypercar livery.
79 Fahrenheit.
What?
Yep.
Who's even made that?
I don't know, I saw it and I was like, this actually does not look bad. Let me run it. Let me bring Europe
You'll need
to
to slow down if you
NASCAR.
don't want a penalty.
It actually doesn't look bad, that's the ironic part of it.
Okay, little bitch boys. Just to remind you as well, the guy behind you, he was early in the race. He was flashing, as Killian said it, like he owned the place.
Yeah, he's flashing me constantly.
Yeah, he just like he was just like overtaking us on the straight, and another GTP just completely forcing his way across. Like that's just insane. There's a reason why they're in 17th, even though he's 5.8k.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Alright. Let's send it, boys, for 2 more.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna send it. But
Engage limiter, please, Aaron.
consistency wins the game.
I am proud of you boys that you picked the right pitch limiter color for the headlights.
Well, it was already in the setup because it's Heimer, but yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
You should have taken the credit for that.
4,
to be fair, I did pay attention
3,
to if
2,
it was already, but it
1.
yeah, it was already.
Box
So
now.
I can partially take it, I guess.
There we go.
Alright, boys, we are in. Let's get my chewy chew gun. Then go. Okay. Let's go. Doesn't sound all good there
Pit
now.
exit's clear.
Jesus Christ. Well, we're still
The
alive
gap
though.
to P8 behind is now
Sounds like not for long.
4.72 laps ahead.
Just imagine you're now just watching Aaron's live stream. You just hear me constantly going. What the fuck is that guy doing? Like, yeah, say it. Come on, just say what you wanted to say.
The gap to 10th position behind is now 4.2. 2 laps in front. Slower class car ahead. Tuinenga, car number 690, is
Okay,
leading the
back.
race.
I'll come back.
Oh, of course, everything is still.
The gap to P8 behind is now 3.5 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
I'll just fuel side these two stints. I won't be much quicker anyway, so if I don't, so.
Yeah.
Come on, keep digging. P11.
Just checking, you checked your
Slower class
ARBs?
car ahead.
And I'm constantly changing them,
Good, good, good.
so.
The gap to P11 behind is now 3.5 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Schmidt behind is pitting.
This guy again.
Yeah, that was...
Slower class
The
cars
fucking
ahead.
block he tried to pull on me was crazy.
Ooh, I got onto the curb. Harnage really makes or breaks a lap. It's just stupid. That
Yeah.
one little 90-degree bender is just that critical. I lost like a second almost there.
But then to get an idea what I'm talking about, let me MU.
Is this
That's the livery that I'm running on
There's an
the.
incident in Dunlop.
On the red.
We think it might be Cunts. Okay, Aaron, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P9. That lap was a 3:27.7
Fucking
seconds.
Christ. Didn't brake at all for that corner. Just peaked really quickly and that was it. Yeah, seriously,
is
these
cool.
guys.
always...
How is
Like-
that a slowdown?
Oh,
You'll need to slow down to get...
Left,
Yeah,
left,
he
left.
left the curb quite.
Still
Yeah, you
there.
were quite far.
There and your
off.
left.
Like 1.5 to 2 tire whiffs off.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
how can that look so different sometimes?
The gap to P7 behind is now...
Car right.
Coming up on us.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Together, mate.
Left.
Keep it together. Jesus Christ.
Still there. Clear left.
It was all over the place.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Slower class car ahead.
I mean, the thing is, the Peugeot livery isn't even super unrealistic.
yeah, it's quite cool to be fair.
Yeah, but it's also Peugeot and Ram are both Stellantis.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the funny part about it. But yeah, it just looks good. That's why I also picked it.
That timing was off by a mile. Holy shit.
P10. Alright, Aaron. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Coming up on a slower car.
The team is also called Fatal Error, by the way. The team that caused the crash. Big pile up.
Car number 37
Just saying.
is now in the lead.
A coincidence? I think not.
Yeah, lines up.
I mean, it lines up too well, almost.
Yeah.
Some proper self-reflection. Good team evaluation. That was a bit much.
Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Kunz.
The Encore guys have another.
Incident in Arnage. We think it might be Kunz.
Yeah.
Will this be their final Fatal people?
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, perfect. Let's go. I'm gonna be honest, that timing couldn't have been better.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Dries.
This, on the other
Wait a
hand,
minute. How did Core get another meatball? Let me check that.
I like how their team is called Enducore, but it seems like they have no idea how to drive an endurance race.
What on earth did oh, that must be Porsche curves. No,
Oh,
that was
that's so
before.
Yeah.
We need to slow down.
Well,
give
they
back some
already had
time.
suspension damage and then he went too fast, so the suspension snapped.
Nice.
Oh yeah. He lost it under braking in Indy and just hit the wall.
Sick. Wait, how the fuck am I using this much fuel, by the way? 7.3.
Left. Clear left side. Left side.
Can you guys send the guy behind me a what's up from Josh? Oh yeah, he's flashing me.
I'll send him now.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, I'm not doing the 12 lap stint because I'm saving as I was doing earlier already, but I'm just at 7.28. It's not coming down.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Nice double switcheroo.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Be back in 5-10 minutes.
No worries. Nice. Front's just not gripping. Or me going in too fast. Probably
You
not.
just, I think you turned in a bit too late.
Yeah, I was probably still, like in my mind, subconsciously still used to the line that I was using with fuel saving. So lifting
Yeah.
early and stuff.
Yeah, you turned in a bit too late and then just went off the rubber line.
How will do it, eh?
P12. That last lap was a 3:27.5.
I'll be honest though. That the team in front of us, 15th, their magnet is not really working well.
Yeah, they got one pretty early. But yeah.
No, but it's not really working well, is it?
There's an incident in
As I say
Dunlop
that,
chicane.
yeah,
Looks
the
like
yellow.
it's Hassan.
Yeah, wait a minute.
We should talk about that more, like how it works.
Yeah.
But anyway, I think the magnet is not strong enough yet. At least it doesn't seem like it.
I want to see what happened to them.
Has a spin or something.
Oh, no, yeah, probably. Yes. Over, yeah, I went down the inside of ALMP2 into the first braking zone, and then just looped it. Like, went in too fast and then just looped it.
Nice.
And nearly had the worst rejoin possible.
Slower class car ahead.
This should give it another go.
Yeah.
coming up on a slower class car.
On the left. Clear on your left.
13th place. Maximise every lap. Let's salvage what we can.
On the right. Clear on your right.
Oh, guys in front had a yellow flag.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge.
Yep. Yeah. He might have damage. Yeah, he definitely hit the wall. Yeah, he has front left damage, but not sure if it's suspension.
Where did he hit the wall? Maybe a tire stack or like an actual wall?
Tire stack. But it is definitely... Oh yeah, he touched the grass under braking. But it is...
That doesn't help, is it?
No, it is... Bodywork damage, definitely. Let me check his cockpit. Wheel looks straight.
Like, that's the thing with those incidents. You either want to have them to have a full-on crash, or you don't want them, or don't crash. But these kinds of things just puts them into a, like, okay, let's slow it down a little bit mode, instead of just continuing and then making a dumb mistake somewhere.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
That was probably one of my most consistent braking drills I've had in some time.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
This is,
It looks
which
like
lap is this? 293, okay. I'll look it up later.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Oop. Almost botched it there. I mean, I botched it, but...
Yeah. Alright, final quarter of the race.
11th. That lap time was 3:26.7 seconds.
Let's go.
Tuinenga, car number 690, is now leading.
That means I've driven in every single quarter of the race. That's crazy.
Yeah, the guy, the GTP in P13 who just had the incident, he's making mistakes over mistakes.
Okay, good.
Slower class car ahead.
Yes, sir. Nee, dat is goed. And while I was babysitting the team for most of this week and this race, my girlfriend is now babysitting me.
That's good.
The leader, Tuinenga, is pitting.
Still doing well at losing time, or?
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right,
Nearly
right.
lost
Never
it there, too.
mind.
Right side.
Then, sorry. I
On
thought
the
I
left.
kind of had
Clear
the
to the
overlap.
left.
I was
Showing the
going to have
slippery
the overlap,
surface
and then he
flag.
braked.
Yeah.
It's long to brake. I thought he was going to take longer to brake, let's say longer distance, so I
Yeah.
was going to have him, but that wasn't the case. I apologize. But unnecessary. Also didn't want to dive ball in the corner before.
Hoekstra, car number 37, is leading the race.
The guy in front of you does not have any confidence left at all.
Oh, perfect. Let's try to overtake him on track.
Yeah,
Completely
he
drain
is.
it.
Yeah, he
He's
is
right in front of me.
literally. He is rolling it from way before pit entry until
my
essentially
God.
the exit of the chicane. He does not have any confidence under braking anymore. Yeah, he's rolling it massively into every braking zone.
It's not massively fuel saving or anything that they actually needed an extra lap. That was
Yeah.
almost us dead.
And he touched,
saw that.
yeah, he touched the grass again, and he no slowdown, surprisingly.
I almost went in way too
He's-
fast though.
Yeah, he's rubbish into everywhere.
Yeah, I should keep my shit going instead of making mistakes.
Yeah. Don't be like him.
Yeah. Don't be like Artem.
Yes.
I already gained 2 seconds this lap, and we're only in the first Mulsanne
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I am gonna look at him and call you if he crashes. So,
for sure. Yeah, there's nothing really to see here, so that's fine. Okay, don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid now. Like, yeah, enough to see here, and then fuck him, just...
yeah, proceeds to fuck it.
insane. Just absolutely insane.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Morricone.
He found some confidence again.
Slower class car
I
ahead.
was just going to say.
He got held up massively in Porsche curves by a GT3, but yeah.
P12.
Yeah, he got himself a slowdown.
Did you? Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay.
No, never mind. Well, I got myself a slowdown. A GT3 here.
Yeah.
Was there? Oh. Quincy's having a discussion with Boris, the cat. Hey mate, how you doing? Come on, Artem. I can
It looks like he's really tired from the way he's driving.
Like he has this spars of, like it's back again and then it just stinks again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because sometimes he nearly drives off the track on the straights and then like corrects it.
Yeah, he's just not concentrated.
Yeah.
Probably saw that he lost 4 seconds in the last lap on me. I was like, oh, wait a sec. I have one more lap after this one.
Yeah.
Distance.
Slower class car ahead.
Right. Clear right.
Oh no, I didn't make
flags
it.
out.
Okay, and that guy. Okay, wait. I know I didn't fully make it, but that
Let me
guy
have a look.
went off by himself. He just went straight.
Yeah,
Right?
he just
Or
went
was-
straight. Yeah, he went into the.
To the side.
Yeah.
Side, no?
Yeah, there was a whole car width between you.
Oh, okay. No, okay, then it's like he can be scared of me, but that's I
Yeah,
can't
no,
be at fault for being
he
scared.
was just very scared and then went. Yeah, just
Yeah.
went
Okay.
off.
Not like I cannot be at fault for scaring someone.
No, exactly.
That's,
He could have easily made the corner without hitting you or anything. So.
yeah, because I actually always didn't make the corner because I tried to give him so much space.
Yeah, you were on the left, like you were touching the left side
Yeah.
white line. He was on the right side white
Oh,
line.
saw someone spin.
Someone has
Artem
a
spun?
What? No, Artem went into the pit lane.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, yeah,
but I saw a lot of a big cloud of smoke, and he's not on my relative.
He tried to overtake a Porsche
Something
into the
happened
pit lane.
Yeah, but something
And
happened.
then
because he's not on my relative anymore.
Yeah, because he's in the pit lane.
Yeah, but on my relative, they are, even though they're in the pit lane.
No, they're still driving in the pit lane. He's...
Okay, so then it's a connection issue or something, because normally, if someone's in the pit lane, I see it on my relative.
Yeah, and I could simply watch them, I don't know.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh my goodness. They, instead of Artem, they now have a B-Class 1.9K in the car.
Left. Clear to the left.
Oh no, not him again. Back on you. That's where the whole For Ireland meme comes from.
Mm.
Because Killian was like, I think I recognize this guy from the other side, as in that he lives in Northern Ireland.
The
And I
Lewis
was-
Clark
and he-
guy.
And no. Declan Hume. He's in the LMP2 boss. He just joined. We just connected. So that's all.
Okay.
But and then Killian asked me to check his or asked me to check his nationality or his flag,
Yeah.
and it was English, and he was like, let's punt him for Ireland. That's kind of where it all started.
I love it.
We drove past that guy
Slippery
multiple
surface
times,
flag.
screamed at him for Ireland, shit like that. Yeah.
Just double checking, Josh, before I go off and make breakfast. You have got one more stint, yeah?
No.
No, it's me back in now.
Yeah, it's you back in for
Okay,
double.
never mind. No probs.
And I can do
Good
one
that you
more.
checked.
But,
No, it's
yeah.
fine. It's fine.
Wait, Ben, can you check for real? Because I'm not 100% sure, guys. Can you check?
I don't have the link, I'm pretty sure.
Can you, Daniel, you have to check.
Yeah, I'll check it now.
I'm not 100% sure now
Right.
if I've already been in.
You've been in for one stint.
Yeah, okay, yeah, then it's not. It's still for me. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's,
right.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I also
Oh,
was like, wait. Sorry.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got you got one more, then I've got a double, then Tim has a
Activate
double, then
limiter.
I've got a double, then Killian's finishing.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Lovely stuff. Right, now I'm gonna go make breakfast and I'm not gonna
Yeah.
shit myself. Good luck.
Good.
Right.
That's an old people thing, isn't it? Shitting yourself.
Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right.
Hassan in front is pitting.
Let's go.
Your exit looks
I
clear.
don't know what
Stay
that
behind the line.
1.9k guy did, but he's 11 seconds behind me when I come up.
Yeah.
And I just did something stupid as well.
Slower car ahead. This
guess I
guy's
know
the
what he
class
did.
leader.
The tires are warm now, though.
Yes, they are. Yeah, traffic in 5 seconds for
Hoekstra, car
clear.
number 37, is now in the lead.
That was stupid.
Yeah, be careful, tires aren't dirty anymore, but you know.
They're warm. Or hot.
Yeah. Yeah, outside is hot, inside is cold, so shit. Full tires, cold fuel.
Let's go. That was probably the stupidest spin I've had until now.
Yes.
But this track in general.
Everyone needs to have their whole tire moment.
But let's be fair. At least I didn't hit the barrier.
Yeah, exactly.
For some reason, luckily it just went straight. Because that also tends to happen sometimes, where it just goes left or right and it's just going.
You hit the brakes hard enough to lock up. That's what made you go straight.
Right. Okay, perfect. Stamp him.
Yeah, without ABS, literally just stamp them to go straight.
Stamps to go straight.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, what's it ballsy now to do? That little fat bastard.
Right,
Oh,
so
back again. Okay.
interesting. Fourth split has shit tons of rain right now.
Maandje bij mama? Ik zeg maandje bij mama.
Coming up on a slower car.
Oh, cold tires. Cold tire moment. They drive so well then that
Yeah.
it's just
The gap to 10th
Damn,
position.
dude.
Behind is now.
I think it's
1.7
mostly down.
seconds.
It's mostly
3
down to
laps
the
in
track
front.
usage, because if there's so much rubber on the track, the cold tires don't feel like cold tires until they do.
true.
I mean, we had the same thing
Blue
at
flag.
Nords, if you remember.
Car on the right. Clear right.
Blue flag. P10. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like
This
it's
does look like a nice place to
slow
spin
car
though.
ahead.
I have
This
to
is
give
the
it to
leader for
him.
their class.
Yeah, it is.
I have to admit.
The guy behind you is driving a really rubbish, so he's not gonna catch you.
I imagined.
Hoekstra, car number 37, is now leading.
I mean, seeing him lose 2 seconds on a lap where I spun
Yeah,
and
yeah.
did all kinds of shenanigans.
Yeah, he forgot to turn in
Uncle
for
Paris.
Tetra Rouge. He essentially drove the wet line through there.
On the marbles, that's perfect.
Yes.
Because that now feels like the wet part of the track.
The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 4.2 seconds. 3 laps ahead. Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Jesus, hello, understeer. I don't think me driving like I'm 1.9k is going to help us.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Don't see
Okay,
an
Aaron,
issue with
there's a car
that,
exiting the pits. Heads
to be
up.
honest.
Jesus Christ, that was so mistimed. Holy fuck.
P12. Tuinenga, car number 690, is now in the lead. Hoekstra, car number 37, is leading the race.
Jesus Christ.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
I'm really driving like I'm not wanting to go fast.
Yeah.
The gap to 10th
Just making
position
small little
behind is now
mistakes everywhere.
4.5.
Track is
3
also getting
laps ahead.
hotter lap by lap right now, so that doesn't help either.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. P10. Your lap time was 3:27.6 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh yeah, it's already 30 degrees now. The track time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rising pretty quickly right now.
Hoekstra, car number 37, is
Oh, that
now
makes
leading.
sense. That's just stupid. Downshifted.
Good catch though.
The leader, Hoekstra, is pitting. Slippery surface flag.
You can definitely feel it in this corner. It's just super slidey.
Yeah. Yeah, the mechanical grip
Just
isn't really there.
The fronts just don't bite as much.
Slower class car ahead.
What's the pace currently like? As in,
Pace currently 326. You are from the cars that are on my leaderboard. You are the quickest right now.
okay. That's okay. Yeah, I just cut a little bit too much.
Yeah.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
That's unfortunate. Look, don't have to lose a whole second over that.
Slower class car ahead.
That curb did not want me there. Holy shit. Hello,
On your
can
left.
you go to your racing line?
To
Thank
your
you.
left.
Come here, big head. Come on, mate.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side
This
clear.
car was so badly BOP'd, the LMP2, that the
P9.
GTP
That lap was
even
at
out accelerated on
28.3
initial
seconds.
Yeah.
acceleration. That's crazy.
I think they just wanted to avoid those situations where the LMP2 is better and slower stuff, so it creates a mess.
True. Now we're all equally like 15 seconds apart.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, how am I losing time on my previous lap?
You had draft.
I had a slowdown here for a full second.
Oh. Your data's probably bugging out.
Maybe it's taking the loss of paddock lap?
Yeah, probably is.
Yeah, makes sense.
Track time is 31 now.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be brown.
Can you please rotate? Thank you.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Might just get him. Yep.
Yeah, you will clear him.
Oh man, dude, these conditions, the chicane is awful.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Super sliding.
Yeah, now that the rubber there is hot
Oh.
because of the track temp, it's, yeah, or like not hot but warm.
That killed all the speed.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like brown. approaching a group of slower cars. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
Oh, P11 has a tow, is towing and has a meatball.
Okay, good.
Let me check how hard they hit the wall. Oh,
Well, if
that
they're
car's
towing-
destroyed.
If they're towing, that's already bad enough.
Yeah, no. They are missing the front
alright.
half of the body.
Okay.
Like they don't even have they don't even have an axle anymore. Like
It
everything
should
in
be.
front of.
Where did they?
Let me check where they crashed. Everything in front of the monocoque is gone. Like,
Okay, yeah, that's even worse than Tim had.
oh yeah, he just braked too late. Oh,
Where?
he braked too late into Indy
Okay.
and hit the wall straight on.
Okay, then we should be on for P15.
Yeah, like the car's fucked on the front.
How many laps are we behind them?
Let me check. You are, I think, 4 laps behind him.
Good.
Incident in
Should be able
the
to
S's.
overtake them then this stint. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, he hit the wall at more than 80
it would be
kVh.
beneficial, please. Because then we pit stop. Never mind. He also still has to tow, so we'll definitely overtake him. Doesn't really matter when we pit.
Yeah. It's it's the Iron Brew car.
The who?
The Iron Brew car. Like with Iron Brew all fucking all over the car.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But this might trigger something where people start getting excited
Yeah.
and start speeding up. Because that's the thing, I've recognized that not a lot of people are as involved with what everyone is doing and their strategy and stuff as I or you, for example, are. So
Yeah.
there's a lot, like me and Killian were able to overtake these guys on pace and on strategy because we were off sync and they just didn't know we were basically fighting them for P6 even though we were in P12. That kind of a thing. Like people are not planning ahead or not like looking at, okay, what can this result in if they keep doing this?
Red and
Yeah,
yellow
what
flag for
can I do?
debris.
I'm just as much of a race engineer as a driver, I guess.
I am back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Yeah,
The
good
Iron
news.
Brew car
Air
is dead.
temperature's increasing. It's
Oh,
now
nice.
72
so
Fahrenheit.
we probably are on for P15.
Yeah. Just have a look at screenshots and videos.
Will do.
Precies. Quincy's happy. She says, that's more like it. Can at least say we finished top
Coming
15.
up on a slower car.
I didn't even get a chance to make breakfast. I had to take Jazz to go and meet her friends for a coffee.
Oh,
For a coffee.
I went downstairs to go and start making my breakfast, and then she just walked in and said, "Yeah, I'm going to meet up with my friends. Fancy driving me?"
that's the downside of having a pretty girlfriend.
True,
Those
I
eyes,
can't-
just those
can't
eyes
say
will
no.
never have you tell no. Yeah. You can't say no.
So I'm gonna have to do my double and then have a second attempt at going to make breakfast.
To be fair though, I could extend for one more stint and you
No.
have breakfast and you do a double and Tim just has a single.
The man takes 15 minutes just to make his coffee. He won't be able to do breakfast in one stint.
Yeah.
Well, he was going to attempt it, so I mean, he's sure of it.
I'm not hungry, to be honest. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine having a later breakfast. It doesn't bother me.
V10, you've just done a
Okay, no worries then.
3:26.9.
I may or may not have had a spin on cold tires, by the way, into turn 1.
Ah, happens to the best of us.
I went on throttle, it was already stable, and then going into turn
Coming up
1,
on a slower class
I hit the brakes and it just went on me. I've
It
never seen
decided,
that.
it decided to no longer be stable.
It's your time now, buddy. Meatball. And I was like, no.
The Sim Racing Council denied you access to the grip.
Yeah. I didn't have the grip subscription. And I did buy a different DLC for that, I heard.
Oh, that high-end brew car is fucked.
Yeah. They hit the wall straight on it, didn't he? He
Which,
forgot to brake or something.
Which lap was it? If I can watch it back.
Yeah, that is a good call. Let me check.
I think 2 laps ago, right?
They're still towing, by the way.
What? Still towing?
Yeah.
That's like 7 minutes too. What the fuck?
It was their lap 309. No. Yeah, it was their lap 309. Oh, it was their. It was on cold tires. That is so unlucky. Yeah, their lap 309. Wait, I can. Yeah,
Dan,
you are
before
gonna be
you
out of
get
the-
in, I'll just give you a short briefing of the track. The track temp is really starting to pick up. It's at 32. And you can definitely feel the car slide, the front slide more. And for example, in Indy, it feels like the fronts are dead for a second. But then after that, it's quite fine. Porsche curves is a bit more. You have to really time it well. But
Oh.
other than that, it's really too fast.
Yes, no, sorry, it was their lap 308 on cold tires. He already hit the wall at Mulsanne corner,
Slower class
Oh,
car
okay.
ahead.
but just
There's always more
slightly
to the
tapped it, and then just, yeah.
Oh, there's always more to the story, isn't there? There's never just one
Yeah.
thing.
He just couldn't get the brake. That was completely unrelated to the actual crash. He just couldn't get the braking done.
Yeah,
Could
but
not
well,
get the car stopped.
it's not completely like unrelated because that means he couldn't get the braking done for a second time. Which
Yeah,
makes
that
the
is
crash even more stupid because he wasn't cautious enough clearly.
Oh, that is one car down. It's just 14 to go. And then we're
Exactly.
winning. Easy win.
Yeah. Easy dubs.
Yeah.
I'm not fuel saving.
To be fair, they might be repairing now, and iOverlay still shows it as towing, but they haven't.
Still,
Nothing
we
has.
will, yeah, we will definitely cover it in general because
Yeah.
we will definitely be past them and probably have a lap on them.
Nothing has been reattached to their car yet. Let's put it this way: they still don't have front wheels at all.
There's a car rejoining.
Going to take a long ass time, that one. Because Tim had 10 minutes of damage. And he basically had
V12.
suspension damage on the right front, and that's it. No, it wasn't. There wasn't any. Like, there wasn't a lot of damage.
Yeah. No, they are
There's an
missing
incident in
way
the
more
second
than
Ford chicane.
just
It looks like it's Alex.
front right
That could
damage.
be the end of them. Oh, that's
There's an
yellow here.
incident in the S's.
Yeah,
Jesus,
Slower
Joel.
class
Three
car
and a
ahead.
half.
There's a nice spin there. I almost replicated it. Never meet your heroes, they say. Then I met Daniel.
Oh,
I would have never thought that I could be such good friends with someone who's such a fanatic Porsche hater.
Yeah.
But you proved me wrong, Daniel.
Although-
I strive to prove everyone
That's-
wrong every day.
That's on pure charisma. What a guy.
Oh, good drift.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Flex on them hoes. Oh, we can see them, yeah. The Brello.
Hello.
Brello.
You will overtake them in 2 laps from now because they are on lap 309.
Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Heinzig.
Well, then Daniel will overtake him during the pit stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. And it doesn't say tow for me, but
Yeah.
it just shows how long they are in the pit yet, and it's been 10 minutes and 30 seconds already. Because they're also just behind us, so that means that they were basically 5 laps.
Yeah. P17 nearly did the same thing that the
People are going
others did.
to make these mistakes right now.
Yeah.
Just as I almost botch it. Not everyone has a
There's an
fresh set
incident
of
in Dunlop
drivers in
curve.
here.
We think it might be Morricone.
Right, Daniel?
The track temps
Oh,
increasing.
I am
It's
fresh
now
as a daisy.
91
You heard that this
Fahrenheit.
morning when I woke up.
Dude woke up and it sounded like he had a full pack of Marlboros. Just... Morning, chaps.
It was about that, yeah, to be fair.
That's like the lady at the corner store. how much for an apple? 20 quid. The fuck? These are ridiculous prices.
Slippy surface flag.
One big benefit when I have my Percorni wheel is that I can put buttons on the mapping
Good
thing.
consistency.
I should be able to
Keep
put
them coming.
buttons on the mapping thing. So I can add or decrease the ARB, for example, by pushing buttons. Which makes it easier to just do it at once and then well, instead of having the rotary switch. Because I still have to check every single time if it's correct. Okay, maybe that wasn't a good idea. I didn't get the wait, they didn't even show me a Catalonia flag. What the fuck?
Coming up on a
They
slower class car.
have one front wheel back.
It's about time.
What Poconi wheel are you getting? Or have you already got one?
I'm gonna get the GTE Pro V3.
Nice.
I was thinking about waiting for their... I'm still waiting for it, but... I've not got any yet, but that's sort of what I'm saving up for. But I was thinking of maybe getting their new PGT wheel. Basically a Porsche GT3R wheel.
Yeah.
But, I already have this Colsplit wheel, and it's also not with a screen and stuff. Small screen, but I don't use the screen. So I already have that kind of a wheel, so it's not really necessary. Would be cool though, just of having worked with the car, then those kind of cars, that's kind of cool to have. But
I'm very, very tempted to get the
Slower class car ahead.
Toyota Hypercar one they've just released.
yeah, oh, it's a very good one. It has all the tricks and things that they've been putting out the last couple of years. It has, for me personally, even almost too many buttons, let's say, and
Yes.
I will never use.
It's 11 buttons, 5 encoders in the center, and then 2 thumb encoders each side as well.
Yeah, that's just, like, I know I will never use that many, or well, I might be able to, but like that's when you're driving hypercars, you could map those and stuff, but still.
Yeah, that's if you drive LMU hypercars, you can actually change engine settings and not like iRacing.
True, but in iRacing you can also attach it to braking migration and to the braking, what's it again? The braking target thing, how's it called?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can do the same in LMU.
Yeah, but I mean, in iRacing, you will still have enough options to put on those buttons to
Yeah,
fill 7 buttons for sure.
yeah, that is true.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 encoders as well, and I use all of them.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, apparently you have already overtaken the people. Even though it
Box
shows
this
me that
lap.
they are on 309.
Box this lap.
Good that you're saying that. I almost forgot about it. I'm not even kidding. I mean, I have a history of not being reminded, but
Red and yellow flag for debris.
it's
Watch
something
the speed
I
limit
could
in
do
the
in my
pits.
last stint.
Engage the
Not gonna
limiter.
lie.
Please, Aaron.
Yeah, you're going to overtake these guys in the pits now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you were.
Well, it's for position. They're only 4 seconds down the road, so I think we're gonna come out just like you're just gonna go into pit just ahead of them.
Yeah, they seem to be
Box in,
going now
5.
again. So, but
3, 2.
yeah, their car is fixed up now. The question is if they
Box now.
actually
It's not
go.
fully fixed. It doesn't fully fixed yet. No.
It's not fully
Yeah,
fixed
no.
because their steering is still fully left hand down.
Yeah.
But the option, it's only optionals now. So.
Yeah,
let's
but
see.
with these cars, you still want to take the option. You're doing an endurance race. You're not with these
Yeah.
cars. You're not risking and the side is still dented. That's why I said it. The left side is still not.
Hassan,
The
ahead
body
is
is not fully
pitting.
attached.
Yeah, you have overtaken them now. So.
Yeah.
Are they going now? Yeah.
Right.
Track's clear.
Full
Push,
tires,
push,
cold
push.
fuel.
Oh, I love it.
Wait, you're going already? You're gone already?
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm in T1.
They are also out.
Yeah, they are out. But high track temps, 32 Celsius. A lot of gravel in different places, so be careful with that. And you have a car behind you hunting you down for position.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that too much. He's
Yeah.
at 0.6k. The chances
Yeah,
of him
he's-
consistently being that much faster than you is
What
slim.
was his pace like roughly before he been there?
I will check.
I think it was a different driver who binned it.
Yeah, but even still, like just for that
He's
driver, it'd be
Alan
good to know.
Browns.
Brown is
Alan
gaining
Brown,
on you.
yeah.
The gap is now 3.2
Let's see.
seconds.
Oh yeah, he just got in. Alan has. Oh yeah, it was doing 29 to 27, 26, 8. He had 125.7. But still, yeah, it's not extraordinary.
Oh, it's
Most of his
nice.
laps were either invalidated or 27s. So you would definitely do that. Alright. Oh, now I'm thinking if only I didn't have that spin that cost me 11 seconds, then we would have a solid gap at least.
Oh, we'd have flown past them, yeah.
If my mother had balls, she'd be my dad.
Fair point.
Yeah, true, but I mean that's a kind of a mistake that is just completely like.
To be fair, we could have said the
You're
same thing
saying-
about my half spin as well. That cost me 10
Yeah, but-
seconds.
Yeah, honestly, don't.
I
Yeah.
know. But still, there's a
Got
certain
debris on
point
the
where you
track.
say,
They're
okay,
showing
these
the
are
red,
just
yellow
like really unnecessary mistakes. I've already done 10,
Coming up on a slower class
10
car.
pit exits on cold tires, and I've never been even close to spinning. And for some reason, I push it a little bit too much now, or I'm just a bit careless or something.
Yes.
That happens. That's just what I'm saying. It's still,
Yeah, that is.
that's still what causes it. It's not like some odd luck that just strikes down on you and something just goes wrong and whatever. Yeah,
Yeah, I would worry about the mistake itself, but not about the outcome of it, like how much you lost or anything. I guess you're just gonna make yourself crazy with it.
I'm already, so that's no worry.
Fair point. But I'm gonna have a look if the cat now accepts cuddles. So
Okay.
be back in a
car
bit.
number 37 is now in the lead.
On the right, clear right.
And when Tin gets back, Daniel, I'm gonna get some breakfast myself
Yeah, no probs.
with my girlfriend.
I did the same thing on the second lap for my first stint. So did he.
Slowdown penalty is now clear.
That's kind of funny though. He might be a little bit too eager
Yeah.
at the moment.
Oh, I can actually see the apex of Tete Rouge is gorgeous.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's beautiful. What a sight.
Brown is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.9. He's quicker than you into Dunlop chicane.
Someone. Oh.
Okay, Aaron, there's a car exiting
So
the
he's
pits.
now
Heads
in
up.
your slipstream.
Yep.
Track temperature is now almost 33 degrees.
10th position. You've just done a 3:30.2 seconds.
It's
Slower class car
going
ahead.
to be even worse for them with track temp because of the Cadillac's tire wear, rear tire wear.
The gap behind is now
Actually faster on the
1.2.
straights than them as well, which is good to know.
Yeah, you're getting better exits too. I think he might be a little bit eager and he's just pushing it a bit too hard. Holy shit, that was nothing left of that car. What the fuck? Unfortunately, I don't have my the amount of cars are not high enough with the draw that I can watch them or watch that crash, but
I mean, I've put half a second into him this lap, so I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing and just pull away slowly.
for sure. Keep the consistency going,
Yeah.
very important. It has proven vital for us.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. You think it might be David? The gap behind is now 2.1.
Just keep doing what you're
Slower
doing with
class
other
car
slowdowns. And then we'll be good. It's already second this lap.
E9.
Left side, clear, left side.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Bendak. Incident in the S's. It looks like it's Bendak and Alessio.
Ja, pas 10 minuten.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The leader, Hoekstra, is pitting. Tuinenga, car number 690, is now leading. The gap behind is now 2.2.
Like temperature is almost 34 degrees now.
Starting to feel it.
The air temperature is also rising now, almost 23. Would you?
The gap behind is now 2.3. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. You're coming up on a slower car. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on the left. Clear left.
Yeah, let's just be happy we're not on split 5, because that's
Brown,
just
closing the
now
gap.
starting to
It's
be
now
dry.
1.9.
There's
He's
still
faster
puddles
than you,
everywhere.
entering first Ford chicane.
Fuck.
Are you good?
Yeah, no.
You're almost clear on traffic? Yeah, you're clear. Oh, the front is not biting, is it?
No, it just didn't bite into the corner.
Yeah.
The car in front of us is
I
brown.
almost
and
had
their
a couple of
rating is
offs there as well.
2.7. The track temperature is
No worries.
increasing. It's now 95
Only 4 seconds.
Fahrenheit. The gap to brown ahead is now 4.8 seconds.
En nou misschien dat hij zegt van nou dat hij vandaag niet meer recht, maar dat hij morgen.
There's an incident
Ja,
in
ik
Dunlop
bel hem wel
curve.
even, dan weet je.
Oh, what the fuck?
Met zijn adrenaline, ik weet niet hoe dat
Ja. Ja.
Kraus, car number 37, is leading the race.
Oof.
weet je niet.
Alright, just a good on traffic. There's a
surface flag, be
P4
careful.
behind. Oh, he's in the pits, I think. Yeah.
P12. Slower class car ahead.
Veel succes.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Alex. The gap to Brown ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Something happened?
A spin.
Ah.
I lost turn out of the chicane.
Yeah, the final chicane,
yeah.
the rear just went out on me as I was going into it.
We tried to correct it, but then it went the other way.
Yeah.
Right, it's only 19 seconds. We've overcome worse.
Yeah, the car is still in one piece.
That will help a lot.
I just saw the qualifying result for F1.
90 is now in the lead.
It's quite funny. Track where the driver matters way more than the car, and suddenly Russell is like far off pace. It's like half a second off.
That was pretty hurtful, I think, for him.
I don't care. He will find another excuse.
Oh, he's already said the car now suits Antonelli more than him.
Yeah, and it's Antonelli's championship to lose, blah, blah, blah.
This guy talks so much shit that you can't even
19 seconds.
Can't even take himself seriously, probably.
But hey, if he was born 5 years earlier, he would be a multiple-time world champion now. Completely ignoring that he would have been in Hamilton's prime.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I think
He's just a clown. I've just got no time for him.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
SKF is towing.
that's correct. Really?
Yeah, P13, but they don't have a meatball.
Yeah, but then it's worse enough that it still has to repair it.
The car looks completely fine, apart from one bit of rear left damage. Might be tech issues.
This is fucking strange.
It's the heat. Just slow it down a little bit on the entry. It's entire time. Track time. The rear just wants to step out.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's not a meatball, but rear left is completely fucked suspension-wise. They
Still 6 minutes of.
Yeah, the Merc who already killed 2 GTPs, he lost it. Oh, okay, yeah, no, okay, so the GTP dove down the inside of T1 of the Merc GT3, who saw it a bit too late, reacted, lost the car, and just slammed into the side of the GTP.
Whoa.
But like, that is on the GTP. That isn't on the GT3, I would say.
That's still time lost though. That's good.
Yep.
It's sometimes weird how that works, but people can just start stressing over
Slower
those
class
kinds of
car
things.
ahead.
That really is just all we need, to be honest. If I'm worrying too much.
red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Okay, so basically what's going on, you might want to change your brake bias migration back to -2. Brake bias migration, basically, brake bias migration basically is a dynamic form of brake bias. So what it does is, the harder you press the throttle, the more it evens out to the brake bias that you have set. But as you ease off the throttle or ease off the brake pedal, it starts to increase the brake bias to the rear. But that can also cause you to now spin late into the corner, because that's basically what's happening, right? Every time you get into the later part of the corner, that's just where it all of a sudden turns around. I think a -2 will be fine. Though.
I've changed it.
Okay. Just make sure to not brake too deep into the corner then at first. Or the first couple of laps at least, just feel it out a bit. I think I should be race engineer. I shouldn't be driving at all. I'm fast enough to drive, but I should probably just be race engineer. Ben,
Yes.
do you have anywhere to go at this moment?
No.
Okay. If you mind, I'm gonna get some breakfast with my
Yes, second spot.
girlfriend,
That's...
and then I'll be back a bit later. Probably to
Yeah, I
shower
can
later.
spot for then. No worries.
Thank you.
Enjoy your breakfast.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy your breakfast.
I will. Don't be jealous, Daniel.
I'm very jealous.
Alright. See you in a bit.
Yeah, you later.
Yeah.
How many laps have I got left of this stint? 4, 3.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Kraus, car number 37, is now leading. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. coming up on a slower class car.
Right, you have the overall P4 car slowly coming up on you.
He's for 6 seconds back. I can see him on my relative now.
Yeah. By the way, looks like the Ukrainian car SKF, they have retired because it shows DNF for me, which means there's no one in their car at all.
What position were they in? I don't know the team names.
They were the GDP running ahead of us who crashed.
Oh, okay.
So you are P15 now.
Oh yeah, this brake migration change has been massive. I'm well over a second up.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Well, I was.
Until this,
Yeah.
just keep it safe.
He's on the right. Still there. Clear right.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.3 seconds. 6 laps in front. P9. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear on your left.
I'd assume you pit this lap or next lap.
Oh, hang on. Check my fuel.
Yep.
I have 2.5 laps left, so next lap. Well, yeah.
Good.
After the end of next lap.
Yeah, I will remind you then.
Car left. Clear on your left. On your left. Clear to the left.
You'll need to give back the time gained. Tuinenga, car number 690, is leading the race. Slippery surface flag, careful. Slower class car ahead. Kraus, car number 37, is leading the race.
On the right. Still there. Clear to the right.
The gap to P4 behind is now 1.7 seconds, 6 laps in front. Blue flag. P10. Your last lap time was a 3:30.5 seconds.
Yeah, you've got the overall P4 directly behind you.
Yeah, no.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, the guys behind you have definitely DNF'd.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The track temperature's rising. It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
In this lap then.
Yes.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Baz, car number 27, is now in the lead.
Right. Full tires, gold fuel.
Yep.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The guy in front's got a bad reputation.
Is Tim next after me for a double, isn't it? Or can you
I
not see
think
this
so,
link
yeah.
plan?
I do have the link, but I don't have access to it since I'm not on the team.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I think Josh said something about Tim next, and then Killian. Something like that.
Robin, car number 001 is now leading.
Yeah, track is really hot now, 37 Celsius, so be careful with that.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
It does not feel good at all.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Brown. Brown ahead is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. B9.
You got the position on the caddy back since they are in a different
There's an incident
pit,
in
pit
Dunlop
strategy.
curve.
I don't
Looks
know
like
how
it's
you got the
Dimitri.
position back, what they are doing, but
They must have had damage. There's no
yeah,
way.
yeah, they are still in the pits. I don't know.
Oh well, I mean, I'll take it.
Oh,
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, that implies that they fucked something. Did they fuck it?
wait, let me check. He was going really slowly on his inlet.
Oh, he ran out of fuel, surely.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yes.
I was going to say, because there's no way they did one more lap, because that means they would have done 13 laps, which would have been insane.
Yeah, he crawled it back for the whole lap.
Oh, you love to see it.
I'm checking if he had any damage or anything. No. And I'm also checking what it looks like when he's going by the pit entry. And here's a black flag. I don't know what he has the black flag for. Let me check.
I was going to say, would that show us to drive for a drive-through? Is a drive-through, slow down, and a...
Drive through.
Okay. So he's going to be way behind then.
Yeah, I honestly can't tell you what he got the black flag for.
I'd imagine incident limit, surely.
He got it after pitting, and I don't see any
You're coming up on a slower car.
off tracks here.
Would be unsafe pit entry then.
No, he didn't have it before entering the pits. Or he didn't have it, like, after he entered the pits.
So when did he get it then?
That's... he didn't have it while he was in the pits, so he got it between the time where he got out of the pits and now. And...
Baz, car number 27, is now in the lead.
definitely didn't... Wait, let me actually check if he sped. Oh.
If he
yeah,
ran out of
okay.
fuel and sped, that's... oh.
No, he... Okay, yeah, they had to tow in the pit lane, by the way. They had to tow the last few meters. But... yeah, he didn't have the pit limiter engaged when he drove out of the pits. And then... He went up to 80 and then slowed back down to 60. Yeah, hits exactly 80 for a second.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
If you want to see a mini heart attack, just watch what I did before Tet Rouge.
Yeah. Let me guess you touched the grass?
No, the tires spun up on me.
Let me check. Ooh, good catch.
I think Josh had the same thing at one point out of T1, didn't he? Or T2?
Yeah. Yeah, he also had it at Tetra, before Tetra Rouge at some point. But even worse.
Dimitri is getting closer. The gap is now 1:43. They're quicker than you entering Arnage. Coming up on a slower class car, Karate, car number 35, is now leading.
With 20 kph over, that is actually not a drive-through, that is a 40-second stop and hold, probably.
Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah, they are stationary in the pit lane now.
Depending on how it goes, I might actually be able to put him a lap down.
Yeah.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
So I'm going to be coming up to the Porsche curves in a few 5-10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
Oh, LMP2 traffic. Oh.
Yeah. No, they are out of the pit lane again. They are driving again.
They're still going to be about 3 minutes behind us, though.
2:40. Considering how long they were in the pit lane, they also messed up the stop and go. Because they probably didn't uncheck everything, including tear-offs. So Yeah, that costs you, I think, 20 or 25 seconds if you don't do that.
Coming up on a slower class car. Kraus, car number 37, is leading the race. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Aaron, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P11, you've just done a 3:29.3 seconds. Incident in Dunlop curve, it looks like Bendak. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Dimitri and Noz. There's an incident in Chatra Rouge. D, ahead is pitting. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Baz, car number 27, is now in the lead. Slower class cars ahead. 10th position.
Car on the left. Clear on your left.
Slippery surface flag. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Smythe. Baz, car number 27, is now leading. You're coming up on a slower car. That was 3:28.7 seconds. Slippy surface flags out. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Schmidt. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Hassan. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Aaron, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P8. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Slower class car ahead. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Albert. Slower class car ahead.
On your left, clear to the left.
Need to slow down, give back some time. Coming up on a slower class car. P10. You're approaching a group of slower cars. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Schmidt. Incident in Porsche curves. It looks like Schmidt. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. You'll need to give back the time gained. Watch your speed. Activate limiter, please, Aaron. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. All clear on pit exit. Blue flag. The car ahead is Hassan, and their rating is 3.2.
Car on the right. Still there. Clear on your right.
The gap to 8th place in front is now 16 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Your slowdown penalty is clear. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. The gap to E9 ahead is now 19 seconds. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Slower class car ahead. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. The leader, Robin, is pitting. Robin, car number 001, is leading the race. Slippy surface flag. P9. Coming up on a slower car. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Slippery surface flag, be careful. P10, that lap was a 3:28.9 seconds. The track temp's increasing, it's now 103 Fahrenheit. You're coming up on a slower class car. Baz, car number 27, is now in the lead. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. P11. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Smythe. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Slippery surface flag, careful. Incident in the S's. It looks like Romano. There's a car leaving the pits. Slower class car ahead. Be careful with this guy, he's got a bad reputation. This is okay, keep those exit speeds up. 10th position. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Bendak.
Left. Clear to the left.
They showed the slippery surface flag. Karate, car number 35, is now leading. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Okay, Aaron, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. E9. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Coming up on a slower class car. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
On your left. Still there. Clear left side.
The leader, Karate, is pitting. Baz, car number 27, is leading the race. Alright Aaron, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Hassan, ahead, is pitting.
Right side. Clear to the right. Car left. Clear on your left.
Your lap time was at 3:28.8 seconds.
Sorry, Jonas. I was trying to get away from start.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. The track temperature is falling. It's now 95 Fahrenheit. E7. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. That was a 3:27.8 seconds. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Slower class car ahead. P8, come on, stop fucking it up.
On the left, clear left. Left side's clear.
The gap to P5. Behind is now 4.4. 5 laps ahead. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Mac. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left. Clear left.
The track temperature's decreasing.
Still there. Clear on your left.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track. You're coming up on a slower car. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. All clear, push now. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Left side, clear to the left.
The gap to P9 in front is now 1.0 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.8, 6 laps ahead. gap to Hassan ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Romano. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.6. 6 laps in front. The gap to P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2. P10. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. The leader, Lionel, is pitting. Blue flag. Blue flag. Incident in the S's. It looks like Romano. Karate, car number 35, is now in the lead. The gap to Hassan ahead is increasing. It's now 7.9. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Roberto. The gap to P5 behind is now 3.9 seconds, 6 laps ahead. P11, that lap time was 3:32. Coming up on a slower car, the gap to Hassan ahead is now 10 seconds. Red and yellow flag for debris. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Romano. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.4, 6 laps ahead. 10th position. That lap was a 3:29.5 seconds. The gap in front is now 11 seconds. blue flag. Kerr, car number 27, is now leading. Okay, Aaron, the next car is 1 lap behind. The gap to P5 behind is now 0.96 laps ahead. The gap to Hassan ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader, P11.
On your left, clear left side.
The gap to P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Karate, car number 35, is leading the race. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap to Hassan ahead is now 13 seconds.
Right, clear right.
Hassan, in front is pitting. P10. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Hassan behind is now 11 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Hassan is gaining on you. The gap's now 10 seconds. He's faster than you into PlayStation chicane. P8, that was a 3:28. Karate, car number 35, is now in the lead. a slower class car. Hassan, behind, is pitting. Incident in PlayStation chicane. The leader, Karate, is pitting. You're coming up on a slower car. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Sander. Coming up on a slower class car. The track temperature's rising. It's now 95 Fahrenheit. Slower class car ahead.
Right. Right side's clear.
There's a car rejoining in front. That lap time was 3:30.4 seconds. Slower class car ahead. 8th place. Your last lap time was 3:28.1 seconds. Car number 27 is now leading. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Van der Linde. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter, please, Aaron. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's a car behind, take care, rejoin him. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The car in front is D, and their rating is 4.3. Maserati, car number.
On the right. Still there. Clear to the right.
The gap to D ahead is increasing. It's now 5.4 seconds. Slower class cars ahead. The track temp's increasing. It's now 99 Fahrenheit. The gap in front is now 7.4. P9. The gap to 7th position. Ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. gap to 8th place ahead is now 12 seconds. Slippy surface flag. Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 3:30. The gap to D ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Robin, car number 001 is now in the lead. The gap to E8 ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Romano behind is pitting now. Karate, car number 35, is now leading. Slippy surface flags out. The gap to D ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Robin, car number 001 is leading the race. Kerr, car number 27, is now in the lead. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.9 seconds, 6 laps in front. Slower class car ahead. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.3 seconds, 6 laps ahead. P8. Blue flag. Kerr, car number 27, is leading the race. Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Robin, car number 001 is now leading. You're coming up on a slower class car. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Heinzig. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
He's on the right. Clear right. On the right. Clear right.
E9. You're coming up on a slower car.
On the left. Clear to the left.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
The lead car's pitting. D ahead is pitting. 1 gallon remaining. Okay, Aaron, relax, focus, keep it smooth. 10th position. That's a new fastest lap for Roberto, 3:27.9. Fastest lap for Aaron, 3:27.5. Karate, car number 35, is now leading. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Sander. Keep digging. This isn't over yet. P11.
There's a car on the left. Left. Left side's clear. Left. Clear left.
Red and yellow flag for debris. Coming up on a slower class car. New fastest lap for Romano, 3:26.7. P12. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Aaron. You're coming up on a slower class car. The track temperature is falling. It's now 93 Fahrenheit. Hassan is closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.0. They're faster than us into Michelin chicane. 10th position. Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
Joker, join the SVP chat.
You're coming up on a slower car. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Box in.
Hey,
5,
Timo, welke chat?
4, 3, 2, 1. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. You've got 1 gallon left. That's a new fastest lap for Kerr. 3:25.9 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.2, 7 laps in front. The track temperature's decreasing, it's now 85 Fahrenheit.
Hey Timo.
Yeah.
Jezus. Welke chat, Timo?
Blue flag.
In-game Dagoe.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Nou, hoe dan in-game Dagoe?
Slower class car ahead. P11. Slower class car ahead. Fastest lap for Verlano, 3:25.7 seconds. Slippery surface flag.
I dare you to try that.
New fastest lap for Kerr, 3:24.9 seconds. You'll need to give back the time gained.
Ik heb wel meer zwarte dingen.
P10.
Ja, mijn fietsband ook.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Gemakkelijk, gemakkelijk.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, just race comms, boys.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Slower class car ahead. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Okay, Aaron, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P9. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Slower class car ahead. track temperature is increasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit. Slippy surface flag. The leader, Kerr, is pitting. You're coming up on a slower class car. Baz, car number 27, is leading the race. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Hassan. You're coming up on a slower car. The track temperature is falling. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Slippery surface flag. The leader is pitting now. Slower class car ahead.
Car on the right, clear right. On the right.
Alright Aaron, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Right side's clear.
You're better than this, the car's better than this, get it together man. 10th position.
Left side, clear on your left.
Slower class car ahead. Ruiz, car number 001 is now in the lead.
Car on the left. Still there. Clear left side.
Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Hassan. Hassan, ahead is pitting. Karate, car number 35, is now leading. Slower class car ahead. P11.
Car on the right. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Clear to the right.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Car on the left. Still there. Clear on your left.
Ruiz, car number 001 is now in the lead. The track temp's increasing, it's now 89 Fahrenheit. The leader, Ruiz, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. P8. That last lap was a 3:31. Blue flag. Karate, car number 35, is leading the race. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Smythe. P10. That lap time was 3:28.7 seconds. Noz, car number 7, is leading the race. Coming up on a slower class car. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.0, 6 laps ahead. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.5 seconds, 6 laps ahead. Noz, car number 7, is now leading.
Car left, clear left.
Slower car ahead, he's the class leader for these guys. Baz, car number 27, is now in the lead. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. Noz, car number 7, is now in the lead. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 1. Box now. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. 1 gallon remaining. Baz, car number 27, is leading the race. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. You're coming up on a slower car. Alright, Aaron. The next car is Simon, and their rating is 3.9. The gap to Simon ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The gap to E9 ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
Right side. Clear on your right.
The gap to Simon ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. coming up on a slower car. The gap to P9 in front is now 19 seconds. They're showing the slippery surface flag. P10. Slower class car ahead. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You're reeling. Simon, in. The gap is 19 seconds. P11. Red and yellow flag for debris. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like brown. Coming up on a slower class car.
On the left. Still there. Still there. Clear to the left.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Tenth position. Okay, Aaron, you're reeling. Simon, in. The gap is now 19 seconds. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Simon ahead is now 18 seconds. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Cree. Slower class car ahead. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Slower class cars ahead. This driver's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself when you pass. The gap to E9 in front is now 17 seconds. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Browning. Blue flag. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. You've cleared your slow down penalty. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. The gap to Simon ahead is now 18 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 18 seconds. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. The leader, Baz, is pitting.
Car left. Left side's clear.
The gap to P5 behind is now 3.6. 6 laps in front. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. The gap to P6 behind is now 3.2. 6 laps ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Left, left, left. Clear left.
Okay, Aaron, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Red, yellow flag. There's debris out there. Eighth place. That lap was at 3:27.1. Slower class car ahead. The driver ahead's a pain in the arse. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. You're coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Ruiz. P9. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Simon. We need to slow down, give back some time. Coming up on a slower class car. Slippy surface flags out. Incident in Indianapolis. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Smythe. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Porsche
And
curves.
the winner is...
Right. Clear to the right.
The leader, Karate, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Slippery surface flag, careful. coming up on a slower class car. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Thomas.
Left side, clear on your left.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Okay, Aaron, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P8. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Kerr, car number 27, is now leading. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Yellow flag. Noz, car number 7, is now leading. Slower class car ahead.
Car on the right, right side's clear. On the right.
Slow.
Right side, right side. Still there. Clear to the right.
The gap to P5 behind is now 4.6 seconds. 6 laps ahead. Watch your speed. Engage limiter, please, Aaron. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. You'll need to give back the time gained. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Fastest lap for Kerr, 3:24.4. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Cree. Cree, in front, is pitting. You're coming up on a slower class car. P10. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit. Coming up on a slower car. The leader, Kerr, is pitting. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Kerr. You're approaching a group of slower cars. coming up on a slower class car. This guy's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself when you pass. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Slower class car ahead. P11, qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here. Slower class car ahead. Jack behind is pitting.
On the right. Clear right.
Kerr, car number 27, is now in the lead. Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. 10th position. You've just done a 3:27.4. Coming up on a slower class car. There's a car rejoining. P11. Coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. Yellow flag.
Woke up just in time. What happened while I was gone? Sorry, bro, but I'm watching that. I don't care about you.
E9, white flag, one more to go. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Come on, send it. Ah. That GT3 on the entry of Porsche is costed for him. For Ireland.
P13. Okay, it's over. Bad luck, Aaron.
Nice job, guys. I still don't know how I managed to wake up with exactly 4 minutes left in the race. Yeah, Dead Rouge is good. Nah. Alright, see you, Josh. Yeah. Hopefully it won't happen the same weekend as FTR. Yeah.
That's the end of the session.
Yeah. And it was the worst possible timing. I went for like maybe 15 minutes and I came back and had safety car. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they only won by 3 tenths. I've never seen that ever in iRacing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, see ya. Yep.